welcome in. Welcome back to Desolate Planet. It's the middle of the night. It's the middle of the blooming night. Where's my bed? Oh, praise, I have it. Okay. Here's the thumbnail. Happy Chaos Cube today. Alright, we got an Ender Pearl right off the bat. I should have showed you the thumbnail. It's chaos here. Something's chasing me. I saw you on the mini-map, Fluffer. Good gracious. I gotta get my guns set up. Alright. So. My poor pockets. My poor pockets. What are you? Oh. Okay. So, we left off here. We have pressure being made by coal. It's remaining around 180% efficiency. I mean, it's not bad. What happens if I put a heat sink on this? Doesn't look like anything is changing. The top temperature is going down, or it's staying pretty stable. The top temperature is going up. Okay. Alright. Last time I'm checking that. Let's see here. So that's as good as it's gonna get. Anyways, so this is where the water tanks are input. And then... My goodness, I need to look at my notes. Okay. I don't have very many notes. Okay. Good gracious, it is hot in here for some reason. So we have the tanks being placed. We don't know how, but then they're broken. We don't off of the circuit, okay. And then they go into here, and then they're transferred to here, and then the full tanks of water And then the full tanks of water convert to ice. And then the ice, we're pushing out. We're pushing out the ice. It needs to be placed under vortex tubes. So, if this chest is empty, and this was here, if that chest was empty and this was here, would this transfer the items into that? It would. Okay. Awesome. Okay, good. So, let's put that back. Oh wait, no, that was in the right place. Okay. So this below here, that'll suck the ice up, not the ice up, the fluid tanks up. Okay. So then that can push into just... It could push into a chute? Did I only... Oh my gosh, why did I only grab the amount of chutes that I needed for the moment? Grab all of the chutes. Am I just blind? There they are, okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, let's get moving. You push. I'm gonna need an encased fan. Okay. So, you push into an encased fan with a bunch of chutes on it. Let's make sure it's aligned in a good way to power first. Where did my wrench go? It has to be powered from below. Okay, so whatever. There you go. That'll be fine. So, this is powered, and we have chutes going up. That'll move the ice up far enough where we can hopper it into a portable storage interface. Okay, just some chutes and andesite casings. Let's see. Oh, I have an empty space. Beautiful. Okay. Boop. Just need 2. Lovely. Now, this could probably just shoot up straight into this thing. But it would be better if it was inventory that could, like, delay its continuation. So boop she bought. Oh no, wrong. Wrong. Okay, so that should work. And then a block of distance, and then this one. Alright. Oopsie bop. And where is the packed ice going? It needs to go into... We could literally just spit it onto the ground. Have a magnet chest grab it. How do we split them between each thingy? Let's see here. So all of this is coming in here. If we had a hopper line, it would come over and it would get stuck in the first chest. If we had 2 magnet upgrades, it might randomize who gets one first. We could just use a gantry with 1 arm, then there's 1 inventory. Okay. So this could be a part of a gantry of arms that place blue ice here. A vortex tube can go sideways. So, like, say it came out here, and how high are my deployers there? It's on that level, so it'd be like right there. So, it doesn't even need to be that far, I don't think. So say we have a deployer. Boopsie bob. And... no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I could have just... there we go. So that'll work. So if this is going forward, place, backward. We could do it even higher. And then... with that place right there. I've got no gearboxes. I've got no gearboxes. Oh, Lord. Oh. Okay. So... let's just quickly... oh, right. Okay, so if I change you to attack, you can't reach that. But, if I put a block there, you still can't reach it. Okay, so if I give you that, and then I put you in place mode, you can place in mid-air What kind of nonsense is that? I would have never even... What? I would have never in my life guessed. Oh my goodness. Okay, cut off this power. I figured that would get flipped around. Let's not mess with it right now. It'll probably happen again. So anyways. So I think we need to move this back down one, potentially, because if I want it to break a block here with the tool. Okay, so it can reach 2 blocks in front of the base of the deployer. Gotcha. Okay. So, give me my pick back. You need to come back down. You need to calm down. Okay. Okay. So now that'll be able to place ice. And then maybe it goes this way and that way as well. Or actually, that was at the perfect level, actually. Because then I don't have to dig holes and I can control where it places just by placing blocks instead. Okay, so you could place a block on there. Yes. And then you could place a block like on here. Okay, but these are going to be vortex tubes. Alright, so you place a block. You place a block. This is going to be so circuitry. This is going to be so circuitry. Circuitry Omega. Omega circuitry. Okay. So anyways, you place there, and we'll power you from here. Alright. And then... Okay. So what happens if I put a packed out? What happens if I put a packed ice on here? The top temperature is dropping. Alright, what if these were powered? So top temperature is negative with no block below. Top temperature is already negative. But the bottom temperature is higher. The bottom temperature is increasing, so if I take that block away, then the heat is lost to the air. And now it can become cooler. Nice, okay. So now what if I put a heat sink underneath one of them? How does that affect it? Top temperature. So this topped out at -100. This one's going well beyond it. is it the heatsink that is doing that? It is the heatsink. Okay, so you want to use the heatsink. Okay. Nothing's gonna happen to this one, but that one will become blue ice. We might as well let it happen. So we have that here. That will turn into blue ice over time, and then we need drills. Why do I only grab the amount I need? Goodness gracious. Alright. Drills. Good gracious. Nice. The circuit has extended. That's good. So, why do I have an extra vortex tube? Because I just completely obliterated this system over here. Which I'm kind of fine with for now. Okay. So, let's see here. That. Okay, so that would not place moss in its face. That's good. Very good. Or place a block, not moss. So... And that helps with the circuitry. So the ice comes in here. If it's empty here, it'll just place here, catch it on the rebound, and then we'll be good. And then we need... Well, this needs to be connected to a gantry, first of all. Good. Gracious with the wrong button clicking. Okay. Lovely. So we could have a gantry going here. Oh. Okay, so Alright, so super glue. And we want all of you connected. Alright. And you're not gonna need to power a damn thing other than this little gantry, which is off by 1 block. Okay. Okay, beautiful. So this needs to be longer. And it needs a gear shift on it. Okay. I love how create recipes are like all shapeless. Okay. So now we have a gear shift. Nice, it refilled. It needs to go 1 more block probably. Just for like a little bit extra. Alright. Nice, it stops oh, it's interacting with that in the same block. Okay, well that's good. If it missed it on the way out, it'll get it on the way in. Okay. So, is this blue ice yet? Gosh, how long does this take? Is a heat sink better or is a heat sink worse? Top temperature -31, top temperature negative. Oh yeah, heat sinks work. Heat sinks bloom work. Okay. That's the last test we're doing with that. Or so I say. Is the pressure dropping? Oh god, are we out of fuel? No. What is your major malfunction, girl? Oh, its efficiency went down. What if I did multiple heat sinks? Does that help? Top temperature. Is the top temperature still going up? The temperature is going up. Okay, we need another advanced air compressor. Forget this flux garbage. Okay. Advanced. We could do liquid, but I don't want to use fuel. Okay, this, we need a furnace and all that stuff. Alright, let's go make that real quick. We'll just turn off the system. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, have I got an extra air compressor? I do. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we can skip straight to advanced compressed iron and a tube. I have everything I need on me. Boop, she bop, let's go. Okay. Alright. Upgrading it to advanced is pretty cheap compared to crafting the air compressor. Good gracious. Okay, so we want another one of these. I stole a vortex tube from another place. We'll just give them each a heat sink on the bottom. Ow. And okay, so that one's pressurized. Perfect. Okay. Another air compressor. Nice. Okay. Okay. This needs a security upgrade. Right. And let's put in some blocks of coal. And turn... Should we turn on the other one? It's running at 60% efficiency. Let's try and cool it down a little bit first with the other one, and then we'll do it. Okay, the pressure is increasing. It's already so hot. It's already so hot. Oh my god, I didn't power the vortex tubes. Do I need 3? The temperature is increasing so much. Should we just turn this one on to get the pressure up? Top temperature is reducing, or it's trying to. Gosh. They produce so much heat. And they aren't very fast either. I could put in speed upgrades, but then that would cause me trauma with the temperature. There's no way these vortex tubes have enough pressure to actually function well. Let's just give them some speed upgrades. We need the pressure up. Gosh, it's taking forever. Come on, come on. Okay. Does 2 bars of pressure do anything fantastical? Nothing too major. Gosh. We need to get up to higher bars of pressure. I don't want to make another compressor though. Welcome in, servo. You're fine. Your tube is done. Okay, now it's really hot. Now it's really blooming hot. What if I... What if I put heat sinks here? Or heat pipes, and then boop bop out. Does that help diffuse the temperature some at all? Oh, the top temperature is going down. Not anymore. Oh, gracious. It's okay, Servo. We didn't get very far. And then we ran out of water. So now I'm taking the side track to work on water production. I don't understand how these vortex tubes work for the life of me. Does a heat sink even help? Don't you want the bottom temperature to be high? Temperature is just not being affected by any of this right now. Did it just go down or up? It's going down. Why is the temperature dropping? Is it because it's getting closer to 3 bars of pressure? The vortex tube, when provided pressure, has a hot side and a cold side. But when you're using the cold side on something hot, it makes it a little... And it takes forever for heat to change. I mean, they're cooling down with 2 speed upgrades, so... Maybe more heat sinks? How do I make a heat sink? Oh, pretty cheap. Bars, copper, was that compressed iron? It was, okay. So what if I put you here? Ow. Does that help? I feel, oh, the bottom temperature is still dropping, that's good. Would it help more if I put a heat sink like right here? I don't think it needs to be that far out. Ow. 107, 104. Nice. Oh. Okay. They're doing so much better now. Let's put another speed upgrade in them. Maybe. Is your temperature dropping? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Let's get that temperature to increase. Okay. Is the temperature increasing? It is. You're producing more pressure now. Okay. I need to get this at least to like 5 bars of pressure. Is this still not blue ice? Oh, it is blue ice. Okay, good. So the farm works. Ta-da! We'll have the machine break that. Oh yeah, these are cooling now. Is this cooling? It's cooling with 3 speed upgrades in it. 3 speed upgrades. Oh my goodness. Okay, well if it's cooling then, let's put in another speed upgrade. Now it's heating up. Let's just get as much pressure into the system as fast as possible. As fast as bloomin' possible. Okay, let's take one out of there, put it in here, balance out the heat. Alright, we're almost to 5 bars of pressure. Hopefully something major happens then. Okay, we're at 5 bars. The temperature is still increasing. We'll take out the speed upgrade. Okay, the temperature dropped pretty quick. Are they still producing pressure? I think they need speed upgrades to even get to where they need to be. Okay. Robbery! Okay, now they're producing pressure, so that's good. Temperature's also rising. Oh, but it leveled out at 149 for some reason. I think the one with 4 upgrades is carrying the one with 3. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 6 bars of pressure. Does that help the vortex tube work better? The bottom temperature is going up. I think we need more heat sinks. That helped, right? YouTube is being crazy. Okay. Oh, the top temperatures just went down. Top temperature is going down with upgrades. With the upgrades installed, okay. So, ow. And you... 146. Okay, the temperature is going down, although slowly, with 5 upgrades. Wow. Okay, so we can produce pressure. We can produce pressure. Let's go grab a safety valve from over here. Or whatever it's called. Safety tube module. We'll pop that on there right now. Where they both meet. And I need more food. Because I keep setting myself on fire! Alright. Can't this, like, go? I think this can go. I emptied out all of the fuel in it. Let's just remove it from the area. I'll come back and do the wooden objects later because I don't have an axe on me. This was full of diesel. Alright. There we go. So, what did I blooming need? Oh, that's so much better. We could make more speed upgrades. What did I actually need? Not heat sinks. We can craft those. Broken thruster. Oh yeah. Let's see here. What did I actually want to do? I have to take a BRB. I need to go refill my water, grab a quick snack. I will be right back. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I forgot something. So, I think I was just going to make some more speed upgrades or something. I don't think we need them though. Once we have a good amount of pressure. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's dropping pressure. Why? Why are you both dropping pressure? No fuel. Oh my gosh, there has to be two. Oh my gosh, and they take so much fuel. Should I just do buckets of lava? So we need another speed upgrade. Oh gosh, no. This is so confusing. Get the heat pipes separated from each other. Let's see. We'll try that. We'll set the heat pipes out to the sides. And then we don't want to connect it there. Have like one there. And one there. Oh, now that's super glued. That's a problem. Okay. And then we could have like another heat pipe come off of here. Have another one there. Oh. And then we could have some running off here. That shouldn't interfere. Okay. We separated it. Wait, does kelp duplicator work? Kelp is not... I don't even think you can get kelp in this. Is the pressure dropping again? Is it out of fuel? What's going on? Bottom temperature, top temperature, how are we doing? Bottom temperature is going up. Pressure is going down. Oh my gosh. Okay, just turn them off. Just turn them blooming off. We need them to be cool. We need them to cool down. We need a full reset on this system. And also, like, holy crap, we're gonna be using fuel, lava, for the thing. I think we pipe lava into this. Does this use buckets of lava? don't want to use oil, that's harder to automate. Yeah, let's go get lava real quick. Up, 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 up. I'm already gonna build a smeltery over here, so if I have enough scorched bricks, I could build a foundry, and then the water and lava wouldn't mix. Okay. Let's see. If this works, this is probably the way, because then I can just use a sophisticated chest on top. It's gonna be a little convoluted to fill the buckets with water. But we'll manage. You cannot use buckets of lava. Okay. What are our options? We could do solar, liquid compressor. Oh my gosh, of course the liquid compressor is for lava. And I started sieving gravel for coal, so we might have more of that. $10 bars, you think? 10 11 bars? Let's see. Don't I have an advanced liquid compressor? No. Do I even have a liquid compressor? Yes. Okay. So you're saying this will work with lava? Blazing blood. Where's lava? Fire water. Can you not use lava? You can use a rabbit stew. Surely you can use lava. Praise the Lord. Okay. So, let's see what one bucket of lava does for us. Is it double-sided? It's double-sided. Okay, does it release pressure off of this side? I hope not. Okay, it uses lava pretty fast. its starting temperature is already so high and its efficiency is already being affected. I mean, it's not bad. One bucket is like 1 bar. Um, should I set up that smeltery right now then? Test it. 10 bar. I can't get 10 bar with it. Blummin' and pneumatic craft. Okay, let's go check on how much coal we've made from sieving. Oh, I didn't get food. So, coal we've made from sieving, food, and we'll see how much scorched blocks we have. 21, 16. That's not enough. It's not blummin' enough. Wait, we can make seared though. We could make one for water, one for lava. We have all this, which 3 bricks, 3 bricks. Okay, 4 bricks and a pulverizer. So let's just chuck them into the foundry. And I think we have a bunch of seared stone in there. Can you make blazing blood? Blazing blood's not going to be a good option because it requires me to be nearby for the blazes to do their thing. What do I get seared stone as a byproduct of? You got seared stone as a byproduct. Wild. Did they take that out? I thought it was a byproduct of iron. No, that's steel. No, it's a byproduct of stone. You can smelt cobblestone and get seared stone. Okay, well that's perfect. Well, that's perfect. Okay, so seared stone, 36 blocks, huh? Okay, let's just waste this iron. And then we'll have that go. Okay, where's all my seared stone? I didn't even see that in there. I know I've been making some. I've been putting it in here. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. There's still not very many blocks, but we can make it. So we can control that. Should we just go to a city? Chunk loader can work to fix that. Chunk loaders from the mod. In this mod pack, Google says do not count as players to work for spawners. But I can give it a try. Loads a single chunk. Is it in a single chunk? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Oh, good thing we are by the kitchen. Okay, got some rice. Beautiful. Okay. These things have not been spawning recently. I think the light level is too high or something. They just do not spawn at all. Yeah, this is broken. But I over-prepared so much blazing blood, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what's going on with this. Probably have to make it darker. Anyways, how is a seared stone doing? It's out. Oh no, it's still going. Good. Alright, alright. So how big is this? 3 by 4, so... well, that's 3 by 5. So 15 on the bottom, and then 8 sides, so 16 sides, and then got 10 sides, so 15. A lot, a lot. We'll probably need like more than a stack or something. Okay. We need to make more seared stone. Let's smelt up some regular stone into lava. Can I just grab the lava with a basic fluid tank? That was amazing. Okay, so that should be making seared stone. It is. It is, it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, now there's tons of seared stone in there. Not a lot of lava. It makes quite a bit of seared stone compared to how much lava it makes. Right. So this is in addition to what we already have. Need to be able to pour faster. Is this full yet? Just like 2 more buckets. There we go. Okay, it's full. I've got a pneumatic tank as well. I bet that works too. Okay, 42. Let's go see how much we have already. So not very much. We made more than double what we had already. Okay. So we've got a stack. I want a really big one. Holy crap, it picked up all of the lava at once. That was amazing. Alright, alright. I think we need more compressors. $300 blocks of coal? Oh my gosh. Good stuff. Alright. We've got a stack and a half of seared stone. Okay. Let's see here. I need an igneous extruder. Just making cobblestone for me. So let's do that real quick. All right. Why not here? Actually, let's put it here. Hmm. Lava doesn't go well around here. Let's go get a cardboard box. Okay. We could have it like over here. Just filling a box full of cobblestone. Where did... Oh, my cobblestone is in there. It just doesn't look like it. Okay. So, a chute into there from an igneous extruder with a bucket of lava on one side. And a bucket of water on the other. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I need to turn this off. To be frank, could always use more cobblestone, and also this limited barrel has a max stack size of 32,000, so it can hold 1,000 stacks, and each one 4,000 stacks. That's pretty actually crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. That's insane. And I could put more stack upgrades in there. I don't even think this one needs a stack upgrade. Which one is like super empty? Hey, give that back. Which one has like no stuff? Whoa, you. I've been sifting you like crazy. Like gravel and sand do not need stack upgrades, it's just extra. This, now it can hold 500,000 items in. Oh. Oh my god! Holy Holy crap! We never need to turn this thing off. We have infinite cobblestone now. We have 2 million able to fit in. Oh my gosh, 2 million cobblestone. What in the world? Okay, well, whenever we need cobblestone, we can just turn this off with a lever. And, turn it off with a lever. Then we can just cardboard box up the limited barrel. How did the... No, you're not supposed to cardboard box the sand. I wanted you to place on top of the sand. There you go. We can just box it up and put it over in the andesite maker, which is out of quartz more than anything. I should just have quartz magnet into this chest. This doesn't even have stack upgrades on it. We don't need an incredible amount of andesite. But that's not worth the bother right now. Okay, we're out of gravel to sift. We got 19 more coal blocks. I don't think I'm going to use air compressors. I think I'm just going to use... liquid compressors. So let's go put away the air compressor, flux compressor, and get like 2 or 3 more of those. Boop. Bob. Okay. Okay, oh, it requires an air compressor. How absolutely convoluted. Okay. So we're gonna need reinforced bricks. Reinforced stone, reinforced bricks. Okay. Compressor, regular pipes, and a furnace. Make a bunch of furnaces. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I want to make multiple. I think 3 is more than enough. Okay, so what are we missing here? Leather and air compressors. We'll grab the leather. Okay, how many air compressors can we make? 2. Bottlenecked on bricks. Okay, we'll make 2 for now, and then 2 of those. What am I out of? Okay, let's take all of this out, and turn it into that. Now, okay, we have 2 advanced liquid compressors. Is that in addition to the other one over there? Isn't there an advanced one over there? You think 3 is enough? 2 was doing pretty good. I think 3 might be good. Let's make some speed upgrades, because we were definitely running low. Sugarcane. Gracious, can you turn beets into sugar? No, you can turn them into red dye. is fine. Why is there always storms in this stupid game? Where did you put my bed? And it won't let me sleep. Gosh. Oops. Okay. Right. Sugar. And does the sugar go in between the lapis? Yes, okay. Speed upgrades. 12 sugar, whatever. Oopsie bob. Okay, this is 3. That's brilliant. Okay. We're gonna have to extend the heat sinkage. And get another vortex tube. Uh-oh. Put those away. It's okay, we can make more. Just as that is. Okay. Oh, no, I had them on me. I'm just blind. Alright. So we got a vortex tube. Boop. There we go. And I should probably space these out. Alright. There you go. That should cause some spacing in the heat. Whatever. So like each one can have its own little shoot off. Right, we're gonna need more heat sinks. Where did I put my iron bars? What, the actual? I must have dropped them and not picked them up. Okay, we're out of copper. Will that affect this? Just in case it might. We'll go off this way. Okay, so each one has at least one. I think that should be good enough. Let's remove the ones on this side. So extra. Collar guac. Call her block, she's extra. Okay. Lovely. So now, these little fluffers need to have pressure. And oh my god. And we should put the safety valve somewhere more central. Oh my god, security upgrades. Okay, we need one security upgrade. I don't think I have any more. Security. Oh my god. Pneumatic craft is the worst mod in existence. Swear to the Lord. Obsidian and lapis, say less, you obnoxious, awful, rotten pneumatic craft. Gracious, I put my obsidian away. I hate pneumatic craft. Goodness gracious. It is absolutely non-negotiable in this farm, unfortunately. Otherwise, if I had the choice, I would make it to phase out every single possible pneumatic craft item. I see why Captain Sparkles said he didn't just say he doesn't prefer pneumatic craft, he says he doesn't advocate for pneumatic craft, meaning he intentionally does not lead people towards this rotten, awful, dumb mod pack. Not mod pack, this is a beautiful mod pack, he leads a lot of people to this. But he takes note to mention that he does not promote pneumatic craft often because of obvious reasons. He didn't need to say anything more than that. He just says he just does not... What did he say? He's just not going to tell people about it and get interest going for it. It has some redeeming qualities, like the drones, but the progression is just not fulfilling or satisfying or fun or good. So pneumatic craft, you obnoxious piece of shit. Let's make sure they're all off first. Why is the temperature already so high? Okay, we'll just get them manually jump started. And then we'll set up the smeltery for the stone. Okay. Can this part of the smeltery? Okay, so I can just make it out of this straight up. Now tell me. So how big do we want it? It doesn't need to be big because it's constantly producing lava, but is it producing lava at a rate? So these probably... Okay, turn on for a second. Okay, with no speed upgrades, you don't use very much. With a speed upgrade, a bucket lasts for a while. How many speed upgrades would make a bucket, like, worrisome? We could have up to 3 speed upgrades in there, maybe even 4, and not have a problem at all. So... what would the problem be with? Well, lava usage. We need to make sure that we can produce enough. So this... we can make a small smeltery. We don't need it to be big, which is good because we need to save blocks for another smeltery. Okay, so where's the center lava consuming machine? Right there. We should probably do the lava on this side. Or actually, let's do the lava on this side. Am I going to use create tanks or should I use Ender IO? Liquiducts. Oh no, wait, is this for water? No, it's for lava. It might work. But create pipes are the most effective, I feel like. With Tinker's Construct, just takes a little rotational force, which we are, I feel like, low on. I was gonna put, what are we doing here? A pump? We could put a water wheel down for the pump and just have that do that, so that's what we'll do. We'll put the smeltery here. 3x3 or what? I mean, it's just going to be an input-output. It's not ever going to be something that is... it's just an input-output. It's not, it's not storage. It's not a tank. We could pipe the lava into a tank first, and then pipe it out of the tank, and then any extra lava would just stay in the tank. That's a good idea. Okay, but tanks are expensive. We might have to go to the city. Let's see here. How much stress do we have? It's looking very bad. Why? 3,000 stress left? That's essentially nothing. But I don't want to add more stress. We're gonna be taking so much stress, I feel like. How much stress does one of these things use? How much stress do you use, and where does it say? On the gantry carriage? Oh my goodness. How much stress are you using? Where does it say? How much bloomin' stress do you use? It don't say. Good gracious. Should be fine. If not, we can add in some more water wheels over there to run some like specific things. Um, let's see here. I already forgot what I came in here for. It's so blooming hot in this room. Stress water wheels. Water wheels. Okay, we can just upgrade those with planks, which we have infinite of. Kinda. Oh, unassembled PCBs as well. Okay, here we go. Lovely pocket space. Okay, so now we have 3,000 units of stress. That's not bad. Hmm. Okay. We need seared shoots. Alright, cheap enough, cheap enough. Hey, I have what I need to make those, you scoundrel. Okay, 5 shoots seems good enough. Okay. We need more seared stone as well. How is this doing? Oh, fabulously. Imagine chunk loading that thing, that would be insane. All right. Let's just go ahead and grab the lava. 4 more, nice, and we'll reset this in a second. Oh, hello. Oh, I turned that. There we go. Okay. While we wait, we can cast some steel. Alright. Seared stone. I think that's enough seared stone, honestly. How much is in there? Enough for a block. Nice. Okay, we got a stack and 30. A stack and a half. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got 2 smeltery controllers, enough chutes and drains. I might need more create pipes and pumps, but pumps are easy to make. We've got lots of andesite alloy. I think we're good. I think we have enough to start and then stop when we need more resources. Okay. Beautiful. So we need a smeltery controller. Let's put it in the middle. Nope. Give me that back. Alright. So is this a smeltery? You bet your bottom dollar it's a smeltery. Okay, how much can fit in here? What is that divided by 4? 80... No. 50... 54? 54 buckets, that's big enough. That's big enough for just a place to melt lava in, although we could make it bigger. But... yeah, we might as well make it bigger. Alright, maybe we'll put glass or something in this later. Doll it up, but for now it needs to function. It needs to blummin' function. Okay, so gorgeous. Let's put in... I need to take a BRB real quick, and then we'll set up the pump system for the lava, and also we'll set up an extruder over here for stone. That will just be for making fuel for these machines. And then after we get the lava one set up, I'm gonna be setting up one for water as well, but that will probably come after we finish the blue ice breaking and melting. Well, actually, yeah, the blue ice breaking, because then we'll know how we can transport the ice somewhere else. I'll be right back. My blooming headphone died. Sorry, the music stopped there for a minute. YouTube trying to be Netflix again. Girl, they should make their... I mean, they separate. They need to, like, split into, like, different... like, it's too much. It's too much having all the movies and the music, and then it's trying to act like YouTube and be a music service and a streaming service. It's like... it's too much. It's interfering with the other things they're trying to do every time they try and multifaceted. Okay. So you need to be piped out of... So let's just pipe the fuel. Can we just pipe the fuel out of the top? Even if it's like in the bottom? Probably. So do we want 2 pipes of lava? 1 pipe of lava is probably enough, let's be honest here. They don't use fuel very fast. If we want to speed it up, we can add another chute later. Okay, so... Oh, that's for items in and out. Okay, actually, never mind. That doesn't go there. We need a fluid input-output there. And then back here, we need an item input-output. And it doesn't really matter how high or low it is. We could just shove it in right here. And this will be where we put in the... This is where we'll put the stone production, the igneous extruder, which I don't have on me. Good thing I got speed. Speaking of speed, how's my nutrition? Now my proteins are dropping. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. So, igneous extruder. There's one. Okay, we're gonna need a bucket of lava, which we can get, and a bucket of water, which we can get. Okay. Okay. Bucket of lava. Igneous extruder. Oh, it can just go straight on top of that thing. And that'll work. We don't need any fancy finagling. Nothing. Okay. And then water, we just need an empty tank of any sort. How did I do it before? Why do I have so many tanks full of lava? Will all of this lava even fit in here? Oh my god. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. It can't even hold 32 buckets. I've got so many buckets on me. We have to expand this backwards or something. We have to do something about this. This cannot stand. Okay. Okay. Absolutely unacceptable. But it's just a buffer, though. It's just a buffer. So where is it going to pump into? The tank's going to be here? Just like a... a 2x2 tank. We can make it pretty big. Okay. Okay. So that holds 129 buckets. Absolutely lovely. And then we probably don't want the controller there. We probably want an andesite controller like over here, more than likely. That we can access a little bit easier. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Did I pick up the igneous extruder? Good. Okay. So, you, my love. Where on earth? What did you throw? Absolutely not. Throw the bowl. Far preferable. Okay, so piping tin into the tank straight down. Super cheap. Pumping tin, okay. And then we chuck her down into there. Oh, hello. Hi. What's your issue, dear? You got a problem? You got a bone to pick? You've come so far. Why now? Oh, and my headphone died. Right, and my phone stole my headphone audio. There we go, we're back. Get this bowl out of here. The music just stopped, don't worry. It's about to start a new song. There we go. So why you no connect? Fluid input output. I'm sure the problem is just distance. It would probably... What if we just pumped it straight up? Boom, take that. Oh, then we can see it. Alright. Or actually, this hole needs to be here. Okay. Let's see here. Just completely obliterated the backside of this thing. That's what she said. Let's see. So controller goes here. And item input output here. Okay. Oopsie bop. And we don't need a chest. We just need the igneous extruder like we were doing. Everything was fine. Everything was blummin' fine. Okay. So that just needs water in there. And this needs rotational power. So this is where I kind of want to like add more stress into the system maybe. I mean, we have a lot of stress, let's be honest. 3,000 stress units. This little pump's not going to take 3,000 stress units. So we just need to chain... Encased chain drive it, there we go. Boop, bob, okay. And then... Just need two little cogs. That's spinning pretty fast, isn't it? What about a big gear? You think we could do that? Jesus Christ. 1,000 stress units at that speed. Yeah, I believe it. think a big one made it go faster. Why do I hear bubbling lava? Oh, because I put lava down here. I was like, I'm so scared. Okay, so let's try this. 5,000 stress units. Okay, that's still pretty... a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I want it to use as little stress as possible. It doesn't need to be the fastest thing in the world. What about little gear, big gear? Oh, that's too close. But it would work. So maybe if we just did a little gear off the top of that and then a big gear diagonally here, would that do the things you leave? Okay, that did the things you leave, but it's still spinning at the same blooming speed. We could do like a, can we do a big one here? Okay, that reduces the speed. And then we could do like a little one. Wait, no, that increases the speed. How do we decrease the speed? Gracious. Okay, let's see here. So start with a big. It takes... Wait, no, that's super fast. Start with a little. Then go to a big. And then go to a little. And then a big off of that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That should be way less stress. Okay, let's get up there. Hopefully. Hopefully less stress. Okay. So it looks like we could just do this with a little one. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. All right. Let's see here. We can shaft it. Get shafted. Okay. And then we could maybe just encased chain drive it. And then baby cog. Baby cog, if I can figure out my inventory, this is why you can't trust me with a backpack. Okay. Little cog. Little cog. 1,000 stress units, that's what I'm talking about. Or not 1,000, 100. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay. Imagine we had 2 going at that rate. That would be the sauce. That would be the sauce right there. Okay. I think I'm going to increase the height of this thing just to add another pump on it. Or actually, why do that? For aesthetics, it would have more space in it. But does it need more space? Also, how's it going to fuel? It'll just fuel itself. It needs a fuel tank. I didn't put a fuel tank on this thing. Okay, we'll go get a fuel tank. We'll punch out a hole to remind myself. Let's give it a couple fuel tanks. Okay. And there's nothing in here, so we don't have to stress about something happening. Oh, it'll just power the next one. Yeah, I really want to raise it a layer just for aesthetics. Just for blooming aesthetics. Oh, that's where it's gonna be. Okay. Oops, she bought. Okay, that looks good. Pumping tin out, and boom. Now, that's only 200 stress units, but we've got some good pumpage going on. Okay, huge. Okay, let's immediately go get those tanks. Are ya winning? Let's see. Okay, so here's the progress. We have decided to move on to liquid compressors because there's no way I'm going to be able to supply the amount of coal that it takes to use an air compressor. And flux compressors, the amount I need, the power I need. Liquid just made the most sense. We're using lava because it's the easiest to make and it's renewable. Fuel sources may be better, but they come to an end at some point, and then I'll have to move my drill. So I'm setting up a lava smelter here, and then I've got a tank here for a buffer, and this is just connecting it into the power line, so to speak. So I've got an igneous extruder back here that's gonna be making cobblestone here in a second, and then it's got a hopper underneath it into a chute, so that'll do the thing. And then I need to go put fuel tanks on this thing, and we'll pump some fuel back into it. And we can take from this tank. I think I'm gonna go up above and then drop down into them. And so there we go. Here's the setup. What do you have powering the steam engine? The steam engine isn't built yet. The steam engine is going to be powered by lava as well. I think I'm just going to use this tank. If it does, how much? Yeah, because one bucket of lava lasts for 16 minutes. So we'll need 9 buckets of lava every 16 minutes. Which is whatever. That's super easy to make and keep up with. We're gonna have a huge buffer at all times. And then besides that, so this is how we're going to be pressurizing the system, is these 3 thingies. Hopefully we can get up near 20 bars. They all have safety upgrades. And I have speed upgrades on me. We're going to experiment later with how fast we can make them. We got the heat frame set up like usual, but it has a hopper upgrade, so it will push blue ice out of its, well, I don't have it set to anything right now, but when it's all set up, I'll set it to push out of its face, and then I need to power this fan. But when that fan is powered, it'll pump it up into this hopper, which will refill this new gantry that I made. I'm not sure you can use lava for blaze burners. As far as I know, there are 3 levels of firing steam engine: campfire, blaze cages with blaze fed burnables, and same... Wait, no, I'm not saying I'm not using lava. I'm saying lava in a blaze burner. I'm feeding lava to a blaze burner. Same as number 2, but using blaze cakes. What? Campfires, blaze cages with blazes fed burnables, and same as number 2. Campfires, blaze cages. Let me jujule it. Does the fuel in the blaze burner affect level? The heat dictates what kind of basin recipes. No, what? Oh, steam engine. Steam engine. Okay. Standard fuel is lava. So the only thing that I can superheat it with is blaze cakes, which... Each standard fuel burner plus 1 heat level. Yeah, Yeah, it's whatever. It's exactly what I thought. 9 blaze burners fed by lava. They'll burn for 16 minutes each. That'll give me a level 9 steam engine. We're going for level 9. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. So that's the update. Here's where we are. Let's continue on. So let's go get those fuel tanks. We've got basins, but no fuel tanks. I could just take fuel tanks off the other ones, but how do you make a... glass? Tinted glass? Any glass. Okay. Beautiful. Seared fuel tank. Okay. How many can we make? 2? Perfect. Exactly what I needed. But we need some for the other one as well. Am I out of seared bricks? Okay, we can solve that. Let's see here. Oh, actually, there's only room for one bloomin' thing here. Okay, is seared stone selected? Steel. Seared stone. Uh-oh. Why is it still smelting stone? Oh, because I just pulled out an ingot. Yeah, it didn't have room. Oh, that's steel. That's not what I need. Can I turn these into a tank somehow? Gosh dang it. Okay. I need all this lava out. Okay, seared stone. So many blocks. No, turn that off. Okay, and turn this hopper so we can deal with that lava. Okay, so how many do I need? Seared fuel tank. We need 8, 2 more times. Alright, we got it. If there's a thing where lava can be pumped into blaze cages, then that works. It's not vanilla create. Oh, I got you. I got you. I guess we could test that. Can you pump fluid into blaze burner Desolate Planet? Okay, so it has to be buckets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's not create vanilla, but create does have an add-on mod that allows you to do it. Isn't it the straw, or is Google just having another hallucination? Create crafts and add-ons. God gracious. Okay. Ponder it. By buckets or by pipes. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. There you go. There's a smart fluid pipe pump and create that can use a filter. We're not going to need filters because I set up a regular seared brick smeltery, so we don't get byproducts. We'll just get lava. I could use one for lava and water melting, but it'll be better to just have all of the space dedicated in the smeltery to lava or water, so I'm gonna do 2. Okay, what did I need? 2 more tanks, that's it? Around glass. Okay, and we're good. Huh, bam, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we have a smeltery. Now we just have to pumping tin into there. How is that gonna work? We could just what if it didn't take from the buffer? What if it just took directly from that? If we forget about aesthetics for just a little bit, what if they were here? And what if this wasn't a window and came back here? I wish I could set it to more options than that. We could just have it pump straight into the tank, but is that gonna... It needs to go into the tanks first and then down. Okay, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Let's go back to the aesthetic idea. It was actually more functional. Boop, bob, boop, she bob, and then we just pumping tin. Turn her about, turn her way about. How about we go that way? Okay. Beautiful. We could move them up. Then we could, like, see inside of the tank. I think I like that idea. Okay. And then... Gonna have to put it here. Oh god, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, I know. Put it here. Pumping into there. Boom. Oh god, I wish you wouldn't do that. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Welcome in, Ghosty. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll hit the like. I never forget. Okay, so that'll pump out the lava, pump it back into the fuel tanks. When that's full, it'll stop pumping it out. We need to connect this pump into the system. A smart pump that can use a filter. Does this need a big cog, you think? Would a big cog do this? It looks like it would. It looks like it would not. Okay. So, itty bitty. And there we go. So 300 stress units about for this whole machine. That's good. And... okay. So now where are we going to take the output from? We could pop it off of here. go straight up. Now tell me. Tell me. Don't connect to that. No, why would you even imagine going that way? How dare you? Stop. What is actually wrong with you? What am I supposed to do? What am I actually supposed to do? There we go. Okay. So this can go up and over just fine. We'll give it a block of buffer. And let's drag it over to the compressors where they need the fuel. Ow. Okay. Good stuff. Good progress. Oh, why are there holes everywhere? Okay, then straight down. What if it did like a cute little curve just for fun? Okay, straight down into you. Does that work? We're gonna find out. The bottom arrow is the gauge, top arrow indicate. Okay, so liquid compressor, hold shift for info. Okay, how do you pipe fluid in? Is it very lenient? Is it lenient with it? We're gonna find out. We're gonna have to find out. You might be able to use copper casings to separate pipes. Oh, thanks. Oh my god! These damn holes! Oh, the spaghetti. The spaghetti. Okay, copper casings. Show me your magic. Can I cover the U2? No, okay. Okay, magical copper casing. What? Copper. Mamma mia, that's some ridiculous spaghetti. As long as it functions, okay? It's not supposed to look pretty. Okay, you're talking about copper casings, which I have no drive to make right now, but I understand what you're saying. Thank you. I'll just deal with the spaghetti of it all. I'll deal with the spaghetti of it all. This is my first time playing modded Minecraft. I'm not holding myself to make it too beautiful. I'm holding myself to learn and make things function. Oh my goodness. Why do you think I'm building a gigantic staircase and a castle ruin to cover up the mob farm, okay? Okay? Why do you think I'm building this gigantic thing to cover up this nonsense? I don't need to have clean spaghetti. Oh my gosh, it's the Ratatouille opening thing. Play la festi. Play la festi. This little bug is weird where I drop something and open my inventory and it looks like it's still in my hotbar. Okay. So now, how will this work? The fluid will pump out. It will go into the tank, back into there. It will not be pumped out of here. So let's put a pump on that and make it function. Okay. So, Pumpy Pumpington. Pumpy Pumpington. You could transfer the rotational power long distances with chain drives. Nice. Nice. Why not just shafts? why not just bloomin' shafts? Okay. So, Pumpy Pumpington, get going. Why? Okay. Wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay, go that way instead. No. Not quite. Can I... Good thing all these holes are here. Okay, perfect. And then that just needs rotational power. The song. Oh, I know the song. Let's see here. Boop, sheep, bop. Into a gearbox, into a thingy, call it a day. Okay. Gearbox. Into a thingy. Call it a day. Okay. So now that will come up, and it will go down in, hopefully. We pray, we pray. That looks like an input. Should I use it? Do pipes connect to it in a different way than they do the top? It does kind of just fit so snug on there, doesn't it? Okay, we'll do a test. We'll have one going into the back and then two going into the top. And if that one fills, then we'll know. Okay, so this looks like a good circuit, I think. So, oh, my proteins are bad. Now I need chili. Okay, let's go get chili real quick. Okay, so we can set up the igneous extruder. You can also connect things long distance via frog ports for long distance automated. Yeah. Yeah. Frog ports. I think I'm just going to learn how to do applied energistics. I think I would maybe rather that. Let's see. Chili. We're out of chili. That's a lie. Wait a minute. What is my... I need to wait to get hungry. We're good. Okay, let's go. So we have the lava production. It will create lava, it will fuel itself, and it will fuel all of the stuff and things. We'll be able to run it at probably quite a high speed, maybe? We'll see. We might need 2 igneous extruders. I didn't think about that. Who is pumping into the tank? You up there? Only you? Alright. Okay, so it can go in the side, and it can go in the top. Wow. I love options. I absolutely adore options. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. It filled up its fluid tanks already. Gosh, there's so much lava in this thing. Okay. It's close to filling up the compressors. Awesome. Okay, we emptied that one. Alright. Finally. An empty bloomin' tank. Okay. 17 buckets of lava. All of the compressors are full. Are they all off as well? That's good. Should I wire them into redstone or just let them run? This system's probably just gonna run. But I can wire in a shut-off switch if it becomes a problem. 34 buckets of lava. Can I now fit in the rest of my stuff and things? Awesome. Okay. Very good, very good. What kind of tanks are we using? Basic, those ones? Okay. I think we have enough of those. Yeah, we have extra to put into the system there. We'll make more if we need a buffer. Oh, I have pumps. Good gosh. Okay. So... that's working. So now that this has a fuel source, we can probably just turn it on. Like... always active, always... active, always active. Are you working? Oh, it's creating pressure. Okay, let's put speed upgrades in here. We'll start with 2 in each. Okay, how's the temperature looking? Temperature is going up, but not very fast. Hopefully we can produce enough pressure with all 3 of them to start cooling them before they get too hot. That's what we need to happen. The bottom temperature is going up. That's not good. Goodness gracious. Alternatively, we could increase the heat of 1, and then that would cool the others faster. Okay, that should start cooling stuff and things. Oh, that started affecting the temperature to go down. Ow, dear God. I see why those used to crash people's games. Okay, so it's like way over now. We gotta take those out. Yeah, we could just do that. Put in a bunch of speed upgrades, let it produce some pressure, take them out. Speed upgrades, pressure. Take them out. Okay, and then that should just spread the pressure around. Okay, we're up to 2 already. That's good. Very good. Ow. Okay, how are the vortex tubes doing? Oh, the top is cooling down. Holy crap, is that real? It's real. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Very good. So how is the pressure doing? Do we create enough pressure for the system? No, it's losing pressure. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they need speed upgrades in them, at least one of them. Okay, let's see. Is that enough pressure for the system? It's still going down. Why is it going down? Is it off? It's on. The efficiency went down. Do I need a 4th one? I think I need a 4th one. Gosh, the pressure's dropping. It's dropping fast. Is the temperature still increasing? No, the temperature's decreasing. Okay, I should not have just boosted them up. 4th one? I mean, once they get going, they just need to get warmed up. We just need to give them time to warm up, but like the opposite of warm up. So what's the efficiency at? 94? That's pretty bad. Does the temperature still drop with 2 upgrades in there? No. It goes up. Okay, that's bad. If these vortex tubes had more pressure, we could add another speed upgrade. We just need to let them work, but they aren't providing pressure to the system. Why is that? What if we disconnected this part for now? Maybe that would reduce the pressure need. Now the pressure's increasing. Is that real? That was real. Okay, that was good. That did it, that did it. Okay, let's just let the system build up pressure. There's a safety gauge on this, yes? Okay, I see it. Yep, we're good. Let's put it more central. Like here-ish. Okay, so what's going on here? Are we losing pressure? No, we're gaining pressure. Okay, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. We just need it running at 100% efficiency. We'll take the speed upgrade out of there so it can cool down faster. Hopefully. Yeah, let's just take all the speed upgrades out. Wait, no. They need at least one speed upgrade to produce pressure. Is that true still? Is that still true? It's definitely going slow. Okay, one speed upgrade is vital. Not necessarily maybe essential, but it's pretty vital. Okay, looks good. $81. I guess it's not too different from the other ones. How's the pressure? Gosh. A fourth one wouldn't harm anything. But it would harm my brain. I might use the chain. I might use the create chains as like transportation around the town, but definitely not for items. Definitely not for items. If I'm gonna learn a convoluted storage system, it's definitely gonna be one a little more advanced. Okay, we're almost to 50. This one's at 50. This one's at 100% efficiency. Can I put a speed upgrade in you? Are we cool enough for a second speed upgrade now? It's taking a while to change its temperature. Okay, so it was 49. Okay, it's handling 2. As soon as it drops below 50, add in another one. Or maybe we could just add one in now. It's at 100% efficiency. It should run as well as the other one. Okay, we're producing pressure a lot faster. The temperatures are changing maybe faster. They're definitely changing faster. Okay, let's put another speed upgrade in here. I think the temperature will still be dropping with the amount of pressure that the vortex tubes are at. Come on, come on. Oh, it's dropping. 54 to 53, I swear. Swear it's dropping. That's getting even below. It's below. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, can I do a third one? Does that raise the heat? 47. Okay, it does. We'll just do 2 in each. That's the balance. Okay, what kind of pressure action do we got going on here? Okay, it's pretty slow, but it's good, I guess. Okay, let's see here. Let's let it build up some more pressure so these vortex tubes can actually, like, do some major business. Is it still going down? It has to be going down. It's getting closer to 30 Celsius. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So pressure definitely definitely helps. Can it run at more than 100% efficiency? No. Okay, but it's like super cool now. Can we put in another one of these things? How much pressure do we have? 2.5 bar. It's at 41 Celsius. It's taking a very long time to change temperature. I think we're to the point we can put in a third speed upgrade. Okay, 41. Let's put in another speed upgrade in each one. So 33, 33. It dropped to 40. Can it handle 4? No. Okay, it can handle 3 now. Now let's look at our pressure production. It just had to warm up. Just needed a little warm up. Okay. Okay, that's way better. Holy crap. Okay, and then we should be able to increase it as it goes, more and more. It's getting colder and colder. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. So we've got 3 speed upgrades in each. Let's raise it to 4 before we add in the rest of the machinery again. Okay, it's taking a while to change temperature, but it did go up again. What if we put a speed upgrade in each one? Oh god, not that many. Okay, 37. What if we increase the speed of them all so the pressure increased faster so that it would cool faster? Okay, it's keeping up with... Oh, it just turned. Oh, it's going up and down and up and down. These ones went down. That one went down in temperature. Is the pressure higher here? Not really. 32. The heat's going down with 4. Okay, we can do 4. Okay, let's look at the pressure. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we connected the rest at this point. Okay, the pressure is still increasing, slower, but it is still increasing. Okay, we lost some pressure, which is very bad, actually. Which is very bloomin' bad. Let's reduce the pressure usage on the system. Is the temperature increasing now? No, the temperature's not increasing. 35, 30. Oh, it is. It is. That just went up to 30. We should be fine. Crap. Okay, now we know. Now we know. 30, 31, 35. Okay, they're stable. They're at a stable point. Okay, now they're dropping temperature. Let's go ahead and... Gosh, okay, maybe we want 5 speed upgrades in there before we add all these vortex tubes on. Let's see. We'll just put a 5th speed upgrade in each of them, since they're all at the cooling point. Okay, now they're all getting hotter. Let's see at what point they start cooling. It's going up pretty fast, but it's heating pretty fast as well. But we have about 20 Celsius as a buffer before it starts losing efficiency. Okay, it's starting to slow down how fast the temperature is changing. You can already start to tell. It's still going up though. Hopefully at 5 we can have 5 speed upgrades. Okay, still going up. We're getting closer to 5. It's going up slowly, so I'm not concerned. Okay, this one's closer to 5. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it went to 5. It's still increasing the temperature. The vortex tube is working though. It should be cooling down. Oh, we're about to use all of our lava for testing. Crap, I should not have turned this on. In fact, oh my gosh, we're gonna lose so much pressure. No! Oh my gosh, how do I even turn it off? That's a gear shift. That's not a clutch. Okay, it's okay. We're gonna be making infinite lava. We don't need a lot. It is just pretty sad. It is just pretty sad. Okay, so if I take a lever and I put it here, I thought it would. Okay. Stop everything. Stop the press. We're out of lava. Turn these off. Conserve a buffer of fuel to start with. Okay, so we tested it. Are they cooling down now? Okay, so they started cooling down. We have to warm it up to 5 bars of pressure. Okay. Crap. Crap. Okay. But now we know. Now we know they can handle 5 speed upgrades at 5 bars of pressure. Welcome in, Avi. And they don't use very much fuel at all. I know they used all of the fuel, but that's because I have 3 and they have huge tanks. They're all bloomin' running for a while we were testing. So let's see here. I missed 5 speed upgrades somewhere. No, they just didn't stack. Okay. So let's get lava producing now. So empty tank, boop she bop, reservoir, empty. What is in there? Lava? I didn't even know these things had interfaces. Okay. And then that's all the water I have? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, my camel pack is doing very well. We're full on water. Okay. I need to get this farm done and fast. Okay, make cobblestone. Shoot it out the bottom. Thank you. Alright, and then are you making cobblestone? Oh, I mean lava? Perfect. Okay, so now potentially we should be able to run it. Let's see, once it starts smelting, how much lava does it produce per second? Um, can it keep up with the igneous extruder? Okay, we could have 2 igneous extruders. I think we have 2 igneous extruders. Let's go get another igneous extruder. Oh goodness. Here we go. Okay. We've got lava and water, no worries. I need to get water production going. We have some water we can make from blue ice. But besides that, I'm essentially broke on water. Oh, uh-oh. I almost burnt my igneous extruder, first of all. Second of all, I need to turn you off. Okay, so I need you off so that we can empty this bloomin' tank. So we need to turn on the spaghetti. Okay. We're producing lava now, so there's not that much anxiety. Okay. Great. So think. We just need to empty this out and then turn it off. That hole needs to be there. And then turn it off. And now we can break this smeltery apart without losing anything. So let's bust a hole right here for the next igneous extruder. Alright, we're going to need another hopper. Oh, can I use a sophisticated chest to make a hopper? I don't think so. That would be nice though. In a pinch. In a pinch with less pocket space. Boop, she bop. Okay, igneous extruder. Oh! Onto you. And then... Okay. So here are our igneous extruders. Let's get another bucket of water. Okay. And lava. We can get lava kind of easy, maybe. Potentially. Maybe not. Can I just grab it out of the fuel tank? Oh, I love you. I love this game. Okay, beautiful. And that'll produce, unless I tell it otherwise. Okay, let's just turn it off for now. So, let's turn them both on. And turn on the pump. Okay, nice. Let's wait and see. Now it's created a buffer in the extruder hoppers, so it shouldn't ever reach the end. Okay, more than enough. More than enough. Okay. Awesome. We'll put redstone links or something on those later. Okay, so that's all going into these, and then it'll fill this up with 192 buckets. It's pretty good. We could maybe make it bigger. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so now that we have constant lava production, we can turn these back on. We can turn these back on and keep the system pressurized 24/7. We'll put in some speed upgrades until it gets to about 50, and then we'll take them out. It seems like it still had some pressure to do some good cooling left in it. Honestly, I think I can put 2 speed upgrades in there. Yes, I can. Okay, so 2 in each, bare minimum. And then let's go through and we'll blast them. Blast them with pressure. Okay, let's throttle it down. Okay, we're almost to 5 bars of pressure. This is going good. We were able to keep 5 in there before. Okay, the temperature's going up slowly. Let's boost this one real quick. Okay, we're like to 5 pressure now, so the temperature should increase drastically slower. So 5 at 5 bar should be the level we're at. Boost a little bit more pressure into the system here. Okay, we're at 5 bars of pressure everywhere. How are we doing? Top temperature 40. We're doing gorgeous. We're doing absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we can put in more. More speed upgrades. For sure. It might need higher pressure. Did that just go down or up? I think it went up. It went up. It's going up pretty quick, actually. Okay, so before we add in a 6th one, we actually do need to allow it to increase its pressure a lot more. All right. Oh, is it burning fuel faster than we can pump it in? Oh, it's burning fuel faster than we make it. Okay, so we can't have 5 speed upgrades in each. I would need a 3rd igneous extruder probably. Okay, turn it down to like 1 speed upgrade or like 2. 1 or 2. So gosh, a 3rd igneous extruder? The thing doesn't need to be bigger. Actually, it does. It does need to be bigger. How much is left in here? 1. Hopper's locked. What? It doesn't even matter that the hopper's locked. Wait, what is happening? Is it still inserting? It's still inserting even though the hopper's locked. Okay, so it doesn't matter. If this chamber was bigger, we could melt more stone at once. Maybe? I believe so. Let's see. Okay, so turn it off. Let's turn it off again. It wasn't that hard to get it back up to... Oh, I did turn it off. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so... those will fill up, that'll fill up. Are these done being filled? No. Okay. Let's turn off the igneous extruders. So... Alright. Let's see here. So 4 by 3, 4 by 9. What are my other smelteries sizes? Four by 9. And over here. We've got another 4. This is 4 by 10. This is 4 by... This is 4 by 10 as well. Scroll wheel. This one doesn't have a scroll wheel. Okay, so I think you can make it bigger. That will solve all of our problems. So we doubled the cobble production. Now, I'm thinking I even want to triple it, not gonna lie. Let's triple cobble production. And we'll increase the size a lot, a lot. Speaking of a lot, let's grab more seared stone just in case. So we have a ton more seared stone. Well, we have a little bit more. And one more block in here. Oh, good gracious. That's no good. We can take the lava. Boop. She go. And we can put in more cobble. Oh, there's no cobble in there. What? Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, I guess that's all we have. Let's go. Build it as big as we can. I do have to make one for water as well. And it needs to be able to hold 81 buckets, which isn't very much. But it's going to be melting a lot of water down. It should probably be huge. Okay, are we done? Are you empty? Oh, they're all full. Okay, so if it's full, then we can take off of the end here. Oh, it's pumping right now. This is dangerous. We can take off of the end here and put it back into the tank. Okay, let's turn it off. Okay, what happens to the lava? It comes back? Okay, good. So when the lava fills, it doesn't necessarily matter, but we could do a return. I think this is redundant. Okay, so we just need to expand this thingy. Okay, so all right, we can go over and up. We'll make it like a double size one. That should do it, right? Okay, let's leave the tanks where they were. Actually, that's not possible. Okay, so we've got the extruders going in. We're going to put another one on. We got the stuff coming out. We need to put the controller on. And the fuel tanks. So we could just have this pumping out. And then pipes go into fuel tanks here and here. Alright. Okay. Perfect. And to power this one, we can put a 6-way there without cause issues. We could put a gearbox there. Boop. Okay, now it just needs a little coke. A little coke. Alright. And we're good. So let's put the controller in. Oh god, yeah, no, don't put dust in there. How big is its storage? How big is it? How big is it? Tell me how big it is. I need to know how big is it. How big is it? Does this scroll bar actually work? 4 by 10 again. The scroll bar does indeed work. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, turn it on. Turn it on. We just doubled the size of this thing. Okay, turn everything on. Now it should be able to run forever. Maybe. Good thing we tested. It's in negative temperature right now. Oh my gosh. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. 3 in each at least. Get their temperatures rising. I feel my temperature rising. How much pressure do we have? 1. That's not bad. It's increasing fast too. Put 5 in each just right off the bat. Alright, we're getting close to 50. But the pressure is absolutely cooking. And how's the fuel usage? You can't even tell that we're using fuel, but that's because we have a low amount of upgrade thingies in here. Let's put in more upgrade thingies, get the pressure up, and see what the deal is then. Okay, we don't want them to go over. Alright, we're up to 5 now. That should be major difference. It says 41 degrees, so we should be able to handle it. Ow. Dang, that thing burns. Okay. Oh, is it using fuel faster than it fills? Oh no, it was when I put the upgrades into it. Okay, are these all cooling now? 45, 42, 45. What's going on? It's staying balanced. 45, 40. Oh, that one went down. The 2 other ones went down with. So this one, okay, they're all dropping now. Let's put a 6th speed upgrade in and then take it out when it gets too hot. Just get a bunch of pressure going into there. It's making an insane amount of pressure. Okay. Okay, it didn't get too hot. That's good. We're up to 6 bars. So how's the vortex tube doing? The vortex tube is doing awesome. Okay. Can we increase your speed upgrade now? It looks like maybe. Let's put a 6th one in each and check them. 44, 41, 42. Maybe once it gets up to 7, we'll be able. Oh, it's increasing, and it's not increasing slowly. And it's using more fuel than we produce. Okay, so 5. Is 5 the max amount we can do here? It's not even increasing pressure anymore. Why has it reached like a max pressure? I can't give it more speed upgrades. How much lava do we have? I think I might need to pump in... This pump might need to be faster. So if I wanted that to be faster, I could just... plug in a thingy? Do I have chain drives left? No. Okay. If we can pump it in faster, then we can put in more speed upgrades and produce more pressure. Let's see here. Where can you go? There. There. That's not bad. With 1,000 stress units. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. It's keeping up now. So now can I put in a 6th one in each thing? And we don't even notice the fuel change. Okay, how's the heat doing? The heat is so low. Okay, once it gets to 7 pressure, these vortex tubes really pop off. Holy crap. Okay, we can run 7 speed upgrades, but let's see how much lava we're actually using. Oh no, it's about to run dry. Oh my god, take out the speed upgrades. Okay. So what's the issue now? We're not backing up on cobblestone. Oh, I was gonna make a 3rd igneous extruder. I even brought the stuff to do it. Okay. So we're definitely doing that. Let's just, bust a hole in. Put in a thingy. And then we'll pick block till the sun don't shine. Okay, so perfect. That'll be easy to put lava into. And then, all right. Okay, we need a lever off the back of that. And tell it low signal, okay. And then need a bucket of lava. Okay. And water. Okay. Is this producing? Uh-oh. It's in the wrong spot. It needs to be one up. It needs to be one bloomin' up. Oh god, where's that water coming from? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna have to swap sides here. Put lava there. Grab water. Put it there. The igneous extruder's gonna go up there. Okay, and then we need another hopper. Oh, I forgot a step. Okay, so we've got water in there. And then we're gonna have lava here. Why is water still flowing out? Okay. Okay. Are you producing? Yes. Okay. So now we've got 3. Oh. Oh, yeah, we had extra space for smelting. That is now being utilized a little bit. Let's see how far it goes. Does it actually reset here? Probably. We could do a 4th one. We could actually do a 4th one. Might be worth it. Did I turn these off? No, I just took out a speed upgrade, so they're still pressurized. Okay, they're at about max pressure. It needs a speed upgrade in order to use more pressure. Okay, so let's see how much lava we produce and how much we use. It's going up, it went down. It's going up. Oh. It's going down more than it's going up. It's going down slowly. So I think one more igneous extruder would do the trick. I think definitely one more igneous extruder. Okay. So let's shut everything off. Let's go get one more igneous extruder. I'm gonna have to craft this one. We are out. Okay, Invar, Constantin, glass, and a redstone servo. Okay, glass, redstone servo, Invar, Constantin. Okay. Welcome in, Benny. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're working on a new contraption for water production because the cactus farm is not the way. Is not the bloomin' way. Okay. What else did we supposed to be? Constantin gears. Constantin gears and more glass. Okay. How many can we make? We can make 2. Sure, let's make an extra one. I'll keep it on me. Alright. Let's get back to the water farm. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, turn these off. Okay. Good thing we didn't use all of our fuel, but now pressure is dropping, so we gotta outfit this quick. So what do we want to change? What do we want to change? First of all, we need another input into the thingy, so that's going to go right here. And there goes all of my lava. Shoot. There you go. And then we're going to need another hopper. So iron block into ingots. Let's put away 4 of those. Grab 2 wood blocks. Make those a chest. And then a hopper. Oh. Okay, then pick block everything. Just kidding, it's not gonna work. Alright. And then what does this one need to be? Water? Okay. So, water's not a worry. Well, it is kind of a worry for me right now. Very scared to use water. Extremely. Until we're producing it in higher volumes, I'm getting a little scared having turned the cactus farm off. more often. Okay. So we've got water there, we're gonna have lava here. My question is, does flowing lava work? Does flowing lava work? No, it doesn't. It has to be a lava source. Okay. Noted. Let me just grab one of those real quick. Here you go. Okay. So there we go. Let's turn them all on. Now we've got 4 igneous extruders making cobblestone into the back. Let's let it warm up. Okay, how full does it get before it starts using the space it's already used? Okay, it's close to filling. That's really good. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's literally 2 blocks off of perfect. And then how much lava do we make at once? We're making about a bucket a second. We're making about a bucket a second, and that should just start being constant now. On this rotation. Okay, now we should just start getting a bucket a second. It's a little less than a bucket a second, but let's see. Let's see how it does with the system working. We'll let them fill up so we can truly see how much they use. Oh, we're out of lava in the tank. Well, of course, it's all being pumped out. Oh, the pressure's dropping bad. The pressure's dropping really bad. Turn these on. Okay. 6 upgrades in them. It's getting more fuel than it's using. Okay, good. And you? We won't be able to tell until they're full. Okay, but the pressure's going up quick. That's good. Oh, pneumatic craft. You never cease to harass me. Let's see here. Is this a flying machine? No. This is the gantry. I was like, how am I supposed to get anything to move in this? Okay, 2 are full. This one's about to fill. So they're definitely using less fuel than they take. That's good. And when it comes to how much we produce. Oh my god. We produce an extra 100 millibuckets. Okay. So what if I upped it to 7? What if I upped them to 7 speed upgrades? I doubt we have enough. Okay, it's starting to go down. It went up, it went down, it went down, it went down. Okay, we almost produced that much. We almost produced that much. In fact, we could probably just take 1 speed upgrade out of one of them. And that would probably balance it out. There you go, that did it. Now we're producing more than we use by a lot. That's crazy that 1 speed upgrade changes that much. Are you serious? It's like right on the edge of producing enough. But eventually it will empty out, so we have to take a speed upgrade out of one of them, at least. At least. Okay, so we'll just take one out, that's fine. That's how much lava we can produce. So that's it, that's all we can do. And then are we producing extra lava? Do I need extra lava? I don't think I need extra lava. We just needed lava for this. What am I even using lava for? Didn't I plan to make one for lava in the first place? Oh my god, for the steam engine. For the blummin' steam engine. We need 9 buckets every 16 minutes for the steam engine, so all we need is a tank full of lava, so this will be enough. That's actually beautiful. Okay, what a successful circuit. We got 3 advanced liquid compressors running with 2 with 7 speed upgrades, 1 with 6. Our current pressure is 11? I've never been above 7. Let's connect in all the other machines and see what our true pressure is. Okay, so now these are connected in. They're getting some pressure as well. The pressure dropped. Oh, it didn't drop noticeably at all. Is this connected in? Yeah, it is. Are you joking? Oh, wait, the pressure's dropping. The pressure's dropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need 1 more compressor. Okay, okay, hold on. Take one off. Is the pressure increasing? Okay, the pressure is increasing slowly. Okay, we need 1 more compressor. Oh gosh. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. A steam engine? A steam engine is on our fingertips. A steam engine is at our fingertips. Okay, forget this advanced air compressor. I'm not using it. I don't care. Although we could have a tree farm. What if we had a tree farm? Smelting charcoal. We could have. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard, but honestly, lava is easier. I'll just add in another one of these things into the system. It'll be no problem. Okay, let's go build it. So, advanced air compressor. No, wrong. Advanced liquid compressor. Okay, I'm in the crafting zone. Advanced. There's so many advanced things. Advanced air compressor. Okay. We need a liquid compressor. We need an air compressor. We have the furnace for some reason. We need the pipes out of my... And we need... We have compressed iron. Oh no, we need bricks, don't we? I bet it's bricks. Reinforced stone bricks. Okay. Let's see here. So... Okay, reinforced stone. So convoluted. Absurdity. Absolute absurdity. Okay. Okay, we got an air compressor. Do I have basic tanks? No. But they're pretty cheap to make. Did I make extra basic tank? Tank. I have a mechanism basic tank, which I could stack with mine. Just kidding. I could stack them in my backpack, but let's just put them away. Okay, so how am I making this with the iron bars? Yes, okay. Get 4 of those out. And a bit of glass. I think we need glass for a few things. We'll grab a bunch of that. No, we did that. Liquid compressor, this. Okay. Now, we're gonna need leather. Alright. Good gracious. Okay, there's a lot of Wi-Fi use going on right now. Let me take my phone off of the Wi-Fi. There we go. And we got an advanced liquid compressor like it was nothing. Okay. Heat sinks, heat pipes on the hotbar. Okay. So now I need another one here. Oh, vortex tube.
Crafting. Narrator.
Do I have an extra vortex tube? No. No. Okay. Oh, perfect. I can make it out in the wilderness. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So, vortex tube here. And that needs to have its cool side up. And then that needs to go into a liquid compressor. And then can these combine pressures? Where are my blue pipes? Did I use them all? must have accidentally sorted them. Crap. Pressure chamber walls. That isn't even set up to work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, turn the system off. I'm having an aneurysm. I need to think. It was producing more lava. Oh, of course it was. Okay. Welcome in, Tenchi. No worries, no worries. Okay, so I need to make more of these pressure walls. Remind me how, game. They're very expensive. Okay. So over here, we just need 1 bar of pressure. Oh my god, wait. Okay, we need more pressure going into here. We have an air compressor. There's no safety valve or anything on here anymore, though. Right, and the fancy nonsense. Okay. Make sure we don't have an explosion over here. Okay, are you on? Okay. Did it work? Two bars of pressure, not 1. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. We've got an advanced air compressor here. We could fire this one into the system as well, just to get it going. There we go. Okay, that's producing a lot faster. Okay, and we've got the pressure release valve. Haha, so much for pressure release valve. Okay, well, it doesn't lose pressure that fast, so that's nice. Okay, it's about to make me more compressed iron, and then I'll probably put in more. There we go. How fast is it? Okay. Can we do 2 at a time? Is that fine? Oh, it worked. Did it do 1 at a time or both at the same time? Okay, so we can handle 2 at a time. That's good. What about 4 at a time? Okay, required a little bit more pressure, but we did it. Okay, let's clutch these off. Okay. So now, more chamber walls. We need a ton of these. Into those. Okay, that still was not enough. Okay. Is this connected into the pressure system? Oh, I clutched everything off. Okay. Clutch it on. How's the pressure doing? Pressure's doing good. I think at 4 bars of pressure, we'll start getting some action. I can't speed, actually I can speed it up. Holy crap. Speed upgrades. 77% efficiency. How's this one over here doing? It doesn't care about heat. Good. Okay, we're to 4 bars of pressure. Are we getting movement? Does it need 5 bars? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I need to combine those with these and get pressure valves. And that's what we need to be in that chest. Okay, now we're getting movement. Good, good. Okay, let's clutch off one of the compressors. Okay, we're still producing energy with just one. Okay, it only needs to process one time and then we'll be good. Is it losing pressure? No, it's still gaining pressure. Alright, security latch is working. Alright, we just need it to be put into the chest so that we can turn all this crap off. Hurry up, I hate the blowing noises over here. Goodness gracious. Get me away from here, hurry. Okay, we can turn it off. It's got enough pressure to finish, for sure. Okay, we got what get me out of here. Okay, so now, can these just be, like, connected together? It looks like it. Oh, they're definitely connected together. They're definitely connected together. Okay, that is huge. That's huge. Although, is it smart to put it, like, directly into... Like, we're struggling with pressure further down the line. Would it be smarter to put it into the line here? Oh my god, stop. Good thing we have no pressure. Would it be smarter to put it... Oh my god, there's a storm. I was like, why am I hearing footsteps? Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we made it through the night. Let's get the sword on the hot bar. It's about to be mayhem. Good gracious. Okay, ooh, Enderman. Come, come. Where'd he go? Gosh dang it. Get away from me. Get clobbered. Ow. Ow. Get off of my machine, you beast. Enderman, where? Where is he? Come back. Get over here. Get fluffed. Okay, zombie, get over here so we can get this over with already. Oh, he dropped a head. Okay. Let's go, let's go. We survived the night. Okay, so what's going on here? What do we need to do? We need to stop lava production. Okay. Oh my god. And we need to use a lot of lava. And we need to use a lot of lava. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that is good enough. I just slept. I cannot stand storms. And why did the music stop? First the storms and now YouTube. Okay. We're making tons of pressure. We can turn this one on now. Oh, it is on. Here's some speed upgrades. We need a security upgrade. Obsidian, a safety thingy. Lapis. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the base for that. I could probably make the safety thingy right now. Okay. Safety thingy. What are you? I forgot. Okay. Boop, she bop. Okay, we need 2 levers. I'm running out of levers again. Okay, safety 2. Now we just need obsidian. Okay. Honestly, we could get that right here, right now, if we really wanted to. I mean, we have infinite lava. Water. I don't like using water, but I'll do it. Basic tank. Of course, I put my basic tank away and I need it. What is a girl to do now? You can't bucket out of industrial tanks. Okay, it's pumping it out, but I don't think it has enough room to even pump it anywhere. Maybe? Oh yeah, it's got room to pump it out. Okay, good. Blue ice? Do we dare? Do we dare? I don't think I dare. I think we dare, actually. Oh, use more fuel. Okay, we need to clutch off the system. Crap. Okay, turn off everything. Okay, it's empty. Pump it out, nice. Okay. 1 blue ice. It takes absolute years to smelt. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be huge. This is gonna be actually crazy. I didn't know we imported cherries from the USA and Mexico. It makes sense though. Yeah, the USA, I'm sure, farms a lot of stuff. We export most of the stuff we make. But there's a lot of range of different climates. So we can grow many different things in California and Florida and in Kansas or whatever. Different things in different places. How do I fill a reservoir off of you? I probably don't. Oh, well, you know what I could do? Fill? Oh, no, that doesn't work either. Okay, no worries. Ah! Why is there lava there? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm not even taking damage. How much fire protection do I have? Scorch resistance, 10% fire resistance, 20% fire resistance. Okay, nice. Why can't I... Give me the water. Okay, I'm gonna need a mechanism tank. Let's go get a mechanism tank. How's my nutrition? I need to switch to grains. Okay. I already forgot. Oh, this thingy. Let's bring an extra one. Oh, this one already has water in it. A lot of buckets. Oh no! Okay. Well, we know this is gonna work. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. What in the hell? Okay, give me that. Okay. Yeah, empty that out. Screw that pneumatic tank. You... Why am I... What in the world? Oh, it's not on empty. Wait, no. Why is this actually not working? What are these, mechanism? This is literally what I'm using over here. And it was working. Did they update it? Did they update it and now it doesn't work anymore? Unintentionally? These are mechanism tanks. It still has an input. What is going on? Is it because it has a pipe going into the side of it? If I put a pipe into the side, will it like interact with it? Alright. A bit kooky crazy. Well, we're done anyways. So now... Actually, I'm probably going to need to fill one of those tanks. Okay, let's fill this back with water. Okay. We've got water. Good. So now I don't know why I wasn't able to interact with these ones with my reservoir, but I don't particularly care. Alright, we got enough obsidian for a safety upgrade on that thingy. So let's do that. Oh, I have a security upgrade in my... Oh my goodness. Whatever. Whatever. Now we have an extra. We can put a security upgrade over here on this chamber or something. Stored in there. What? There we go. So, what did we do, and what was the reason? We added in another pressure source because we were not producing enough pressure for the system. Okay, so obviously we weren't producing enough fuel to run them at speed before. We probably want to... Are they all toggled off? Awesome. Okay, we probably want to shut off the system. And expand now. Okay, what's going on here, actually? What's actually going on here? There we go. So I'm thinking we just go straight up. Save ourselves some stress. Breaking out all the walls and stuff. I'm caught in the spaghetti. Okay. Let's add 2 layers. And then we need, like, what? 2 more extruders on this thing? 1 more extruder? So, I think this will be fine. You know what? Let's turn everything on. Okay, so they're all on. We're producing pressure. Oh my god. I didn't turn on the fuel pump. Okay, we're pumping fuel. We're pumping enough fuel to fill them all. Nice. Okay. Now let's turn on all the extruders. Do they fill the whole thing? I don't think they fill the whole thing. Not even close. We can put in on another like 1 or 2 extruders. Alright, that's where it got to. We can put in like another 2 extruders. Okay, well I made another igneous extruder last time we made them, so we'll just have to craft 1. Servo, glass, Constantin. Okay. Servo. missing redstone and iron. What kind of nonsense is this? There we go. Okay. So we've got the servos. We've got the glass as well. Okay. And Invar Constantin. Invar. Okay. Oh no. We don't have any Invar. How do you make Invar? Can I alloy it? Molten Invar. 2 iron, 1 nickel. Okay, iron to nickel. 2 iron, 1 nickel. I don't have like any nickel ore. Oh. Okay. So the civvy sieve. Let's see who's making nickel. Here we go. Oh, actually, I don't need that much. So 2 iron, 1 nickel. That should be it. Through the spaghetti. What's going on here? Too much lava. We could take some lava. We don't necessarily need it, but we could take it. Where's that empty tank? I left it over there. It's full of water. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much seared stone. Like another stack. Holy crap. Okay. That's good because we need seared stone for the thingy. Okay, molten Invar. Haha, I was here before. I was here before. Come on, come on. I'm really upset about these blazes not spawning. It must be the light level. So I need to rebuild it with the roof higher so that they fall lower and replace all of this with tinted glass. We're out of blazing blood. Who's running out of fuel right now? You are. Holy crap. You're running out of fuel. I have to fix that. Crap. Okay, let's see. We got 4 blocks of Invar. And 3 nuggets of each nonsense. Or no, 6 iron. Oh, I remember Invar. It's pretty. Okay, now there's just 3 nuggets left. Invar. Oh, I have it on me. It's just in my pockets. Okay, we'll make an extra igneous extruder. Nice. Success. Let's get out of here. We'll drop off some mob drops while we're here. We're out of water. We're out of blazing blood. It is so sad. It is such a bloomin' sad day. How much tinted glass do we have? We have a lot. Let's see if that helps. Reduce the light level inside. Oh, I have no room for this. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, alright. Okay. We'll see how that does, if that does. Okay. All right. Oop. Uh-oh. All right. This better bloomin' work. Maybe we raise the roof right now as well. Urgency bloomin' fixes. I don't think I have enough to do all the sides. Definitely not. I could make more though. Why are they no longer spawning? Let's go in there, grab the spawner, and replace it. And I'm sure that'll fix all of our problems. Okay, I've got no cardboard box. Okay. Let's go get more glass. And let's just go make more tinted glass. Oh, and grab a cardboard box. We'll just take this one real quick. Okay. So, tinted glass. Good gracious. Oh. All right. Quads. Tinted glass. Excuse me, refined obsidian ingot. Tinker's construct. I don't... Yeah, no, I don't want tinted glass that's tough enough to withstand a wither. Just want tinted glass. Okay. So... Good gracious, this is a process. Okay, we got some stacks. Nice. That should be enough to finish. Uh-oh, now I have an amethyst on me. Let's go put that away. Okay. So we'll replace the thingy last. All right. We'll see if this works after replacing the spawner. Maybe we don't need to change much. It's probably just a bug. The tinted glasses look different. Oh no. Yeah, they look very different. Can I chisel this? Oh. Can't chisel it. Okay. It's so ugly. I'm gonna have to make the Tinker's Construct version. Okay, well that works. So now... let's get back in there. Let's remove all the scaffolding first. Okay. All right. So there's like no light in here. Oh. Wait a minute. They spawn. It is the light level. So maybe I do want to raise the roof more. Oh my god. Okay, we had one spawn. It's definitely the light level, I feel like, from the lava is too high. So I don't need to cardboard box it, that's not the issue. Okay, let's go up to the roof. Okay. So let's break off all of the boundaries. Raising the roof now. It's a proper party. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't need to destroy the corners. Whatever. The light from the lava is keeping the blazes from spawning. When I started putting in scaffolding to move around in there, they started spawning below it, so there's not a bug with the spawner. It's gotta be with the light. They were spawning like crazy though. And they did update the game. I wonder if the version of Minecraft that they updated to in the mod pack update changed blaze spawn requirements. Okay. Okay. We'll raise it to... Oh. Alright. Got to have lemon blazing blood being produced because I don't want to make another lava thingy over here. Just want the furnace to fuel itself. Okay. Let's pop the roof off. Oh, and you have no room for these blocks. Alright. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand the vanilla Minecraft tinted glass. And we're going to be moving the spawner up, so we might as well box it. Oops. Right? Oh, Jesus! Oh. I'm ablaze now. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Okay. Back up we go. Oh my goodness. How are we doing? Okay, so I need to raise those. And then how did I do it? Can't remember how it was. Okay. There we go. That was scary. I'm in the blubbered furnace. Oh my goodness. It's like a blubbered. Oh my. That needs to go. You stretch up. Okay. So then we have a border of this. Uh-oh. My chisel is in my stash. Okay. Good stuff. Boop and vertical these. She bob. Alright. I could do more than one on each corner because this is gonna wrap all the way around. Really? I used a whole stack? Oh wait, no, I didn't chisel more of these. Okay, I don't need any more of these ones. So those can become... What are those ones I'm using over there? This one? No, that's not it. Brick bordered cobblestone. Okay. That's it. Okay. So now we need to move the spawner up to there. Let's do that right now. Fuck. Okay, well, let's go get another cardboard box. Okay, we don't need any more decorative blocks, all the extra, well, the roof we need. We do need the roof still. And this chisel can go back into my bloomin' stash. Okay. What does it need? What happened? Gosh, it looks terrible. I can't stand the vanilla stuff. We think cardboard box. I should probably bring an extra just in case of tragedy. What did I pick up? Hopefully just moss. Okay. All right. Ooh. That was dangerous. Okay, so right here, up 2 blocks. Right there. Let's get rid of all the scaffolding. Okay. Okay. We can lose this cardboard box. We'll just let it burn. Okay, it's been repositioned higher in a mesh of tinted glass. Oh, there needs to be a glass block over it. Okay, there we go. And then now is the time for these blocks. This thing looked so cute before. I'm gonna have to come back and replace the tinted glass. Do it all tinkers. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This better will work. It's completely dark in there. Am I not within the radius? I was in the radius like so much up there. What is actually happening? I'm like right next to it. Hmm. Hmm. This is concerning. What if we put in another blaze spawner? Maybe this one is bugged. Let's go get another blaze spawner and just slap it right next to it. Okay. Um, maybe. Oh, there we go. Blazes. Let's put in another spawner. Hello. Oh, don't knock me into there. How about that? Okay, well, we got places to spawn. I don't know which spawner they're from, or... Okay, get down there. Get down in here. And spawn more. Get down here. Any more? Just 3? Get down here. Oh, another one just spawned. Oh, good. Okay, so I don't know what's wrong with that other spawner, or if I fixed it, or what's happening, but it's working now. So, we're getting blazing blood. It's going out to fill the empty spaces. Okay, this is very good. This is very, very good. I need to do a quick BRB. Let's AFK here on the BRB and see what happens. Are more spawning? Do I need to be closer, like here? Does the spawner need eye contact with me? Like, does the spawner need to see me? I don't think that's it. That's not a thing. Maybe these blazes are interfering with it spawning more, though. So we just have 2 right now. Get in here, you little fluffer. Get up in here. Okay, it spawned another one super high up. It spawned it super high up. Okay, so now we know it is because of the light level. The reason I left the bottom regular glass is because there's lava on that level. It's not going to increase the light level at all, having outside air or outside light come in. Do we put another spawner in there? At a certain point, it's not more valuable to have more spawners, because there are so many of them, they take up the cap. Okay, I will be right back. Let's pray. Should I leave it nighttime so it's darker in there? I don't think it's going to be darker in there. We have a bunch of tinted glass and... a roof on it. Will they spawn? There's one up there. I guess we're out of spawner range? Okay, are they... what is happening? Doesn't look like they're spawning when I'm here. One guy looks like he just spawned too. So right here maybe? Okay, right here is the place. Alright. We'll watch him burn. I'll be right back. It's working again. That's good. Okay. Okay. It filled up all the stuff and things. Okay, good. We're done here. Let's see here. Oh, I need more food. How's my grains doing? Still not too good. I need to drop off mob drops. Okay. So, back to water production then. What is going on? Oh, we left to make igneous extruders, didn't we? Where are they? I made 2 of them. Oh, I've got 3 of them on me. Let's go. Okay. So, now. Oh, did I leave it running? Oh my god. Yeah, I know we're not producing enough lava. I should not have left it running. Turn these all off and let them fill with fuel again. How's our pressure? 7? Okay, that's good. It didn't drop all the way to, like, absolutely nothing. So let's turn these all off. Are they all filling now? Yes. Okay, pressure is dropping. That's fine. Is this filling? No, it's not going to fill until that's full. Okay. So... we don't need it to be full, just turn off the extruders. Okay. So, I could add more extruders vertically. Are we filling in all of the space with all of the extruders? If I had all of them running right now, then what, how far do they get? They get to there? You're lying. That is a lie. Okay, it needs 2 more extruders on it. It needs 2 more extruders on it. Okay, turn it off. 2 more should do. If not, we have 3. Let's see here. So I'm gonna need to bust out that, and bust out that, and get pocket space. Okay. I need more chutes. Okay, how do I make chutes? Shoot. Okay. Just that, some copper, perfect. Oh, I can just... Missing items. Oh, I sorted it. Okay. Nice. And then I need 2 hoppers. Okay. Igneous extruders. And then let's set them to the proper redstone stuff and get them levered up. Okay. So then we're gonna need water sources there. And lava sources on the out. Okay. Water will be easy. So will lava. Okay. So I need 2 buckets. Oh, I have a thing full of lava. I can just do it up there. I didn't need to take that. Okay, so lava in, cover it for safety. Okay, tank down, lava in, and we just destroyed the lava. Okay, there we go. Cover the water for safety. And now we have 8. No, 6. Okay. Turn them on. Turn the whole machine on. Okay, the pumps are still running. We've got 20 buckets of lava in. Turn everything on. Our pressure is looking pretty bad, but it'll go up pretty quickly with all of these. Then we don't have to worry much. Yeah, it went up super fast. Holy crap, it's skipping steps. And it's cooling down already. How's that even possible? Oh, that one is above the temperature that it should be. That one's way above the temperature it should be. Let's take all the speed upgrades out of it and let it just cool. Okay, we can put 1 in and it'll still cool for sure. Okay, how about 2? What's the pressure? We're about 5. It should be able to handle 5 at this point. Okay, it's cool enough. Let's just put in the... We'll put 7 in this one since it's so cool. We'll leave that one at 6. Okay, the temperature's going up, but so is the pressure. As soon as we get to 7 things of pressure, we will be bouncing. We'll be bouncing. Okay, let's put some speed upgrades into this one. I need more speed upgrades. Let's go make those real quick. Set myself on fire. Alright. I can't believe I've never automated sugarcane. It's unnecessary in this mod pack, but in vanilla, it's necessary. Okay, sugar, lapis. Okay. Okay, so 7 is what we want in each one. Okay. Is it keeping up? Let's take a look at the tank. We're using way more lava than we're producing. Am I even producing lava? I am. Is it full? It's not full, but it's essentially full. Okay, we're using way more lava. then we can manage. Oh, the pressure's going down. Some of them have to have 7 upgrades. Some of them have to have 7 upgrades, like maybe 2. And then we're still producing pressure. Let's see. I'm not noticing when we are producing lava, so we're using way too much. Let's do level 6s in all of them. Okay. Now we're making lava. Oh. Now we're making way more than we're using. Okay, that's a little bit more balanced. It's still going up though. Okay. I could put one more igneous extruder on and raise its level. Do we need to though? We need lava to fuel the blaze burners as well. Let's put one more igneous extruder on just to be extra. Obviously, it's not going to fit here. Let's put it on this side away from the controller. We'll put it on the top. Okay, so I need to make another chute. So give me another seared stone. Boop. Okay, we got our chute. I remember where it goes by now. Okay, we're gonna need another hopper. I have enough. Just need the wood. Okay. This is like magic. All right. I like how to make water you have to make an absurd amount of lava. Okay, does it fill this up? Yes, okay. We want as much lava as we can produce being made. Okay. It's not getting up to this layer again. Alright, we could put another extruder on. Let's see how much we're producing now. Okay, we're making... it's on? Are we producing pressure? We could probably put more speed upgrades in now. Nope, that uses too much. That uses too much. Dang, the difference between one speed upgrade is crazy. Okay, so we get up to 10. Do we put in another extruder? I can just make one. Oh, we're not pumping lava out fast enough now. Okay, that's a simple fix. I slowed it down specifically. So all I have to do is speed up this right here. It's going to take more stress, but it's bottlenecking us, so it's mandatory. Okay, so now how fast is this filling? Okay, now it's actually pumping out more lava than it's producing. That's good. Oh my gosh, wait. Then that means level 7 every single one of these things. Oh my god. Hold on, no, that's not a real test. It has to finish pumping out first. Oh my goodness, we had so much extra in there. I should have checked this. I should have checked this. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Okay, so here is our production. It's pretty balanced. It is going up. It's going up. It went to 200. Okay, now it's barely... We're producing just enough to run them at 7. Perfect. Perfect. And we're producing extra. And we have this much extra. How much do we produce a minute? Do you think we produce a bucket a minute? We need to produce... Let's see, I don't think that's producing a bucket a minute extra. We need to produce an extra bucket a minute for the blaze burners. And that's just extra. I don't think we need to increase the size at all. I think that this amount of space will give us a bucket a minute, but if we want the most out of the extruder, it's probably best that we do raise it another level. Do you think one extruder fills an entire level? It might. I'm gonna have to make so much more seared stone. Okay. So... shooting tin. And we put you in there, and then another hopper. I did not think that this part was going to be the biggest struggle. It's not much of a struggle though, it's more just like testing. All right. There we go. And all right, set this to low redstone signal, put a lever on her. Okay, oh, turn it on. Okay, let's go see. We could watch from up there, but we shall see. Okay, so it doesn't fill it, that's good. That produces well over a bucket a minute now. Okay. Perfect. We did it. Okay, so how many? 1, 2, 8. 8 extruders and 2 pumps. 8 extruders, 2 pumps, going at 500 stress units. 1 pump going at 1,000. That makes sense. Okay, so we're not putting out more than we're putting in. That is absolutely divine. Absolutely divine. Okay, so now we can move on to the next step. We finished pressure creation. We finished temperature creation. We finished fuel creation. So now we need to move on to water production. So that is going to place them. And, oh, it's going to place it on this. Okay. Oh my god, connect. Ooh, how much pressure did we lose? Nothing. It just went right back to normal. Thank you, compressors. You're all beautiful. This is awesome. This is so awesome. Imagine I had this powering that stupid pressure chamber and we had like a huge one. That would be an upgrade. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. We gotta upgrade that little space later. Very much later. Let's see here. So, you get the ice from here. Let's start wiring things in. Where did I start? I left a bunch of stuff unwired to progress a little bit further, so we need to... Actually, no. Actually, no. We need to finish the circuit before we can test the whole circuit and timing. Okay. We need a functional circuit first, and then we can mess with it like we did here. So you get the ice from there. The ice is in there because this is a sophisticated chest that compresses. Oh, it doesn't have ice. I need ice. Okay, let's just walk through the whole process and then start building at some point. So, place this thing. What is happening? Oh, right. so those place off of this, and then these come in and break it, and then they come back, they drop off the ice into here, or no, the tanks of water. The tanks of water are then converted into ice. Okay, so the tank of water drops in here. Let's just make sure that part works real quick. Okay, it dropped off the tank of water. Okay, and it's going pretty quick. Okay. So now that we have ice, we can put it in the compacting upgrade and tell it to compact it. And the filter upgrade, or not the filter, the hopper upgrade is set to output out of nothing right now. That's good. But it's going to output into here. Oh, this isn't powered. Let's power this real quick. That'll harm nothing. I don't think. Okay, gearboxes, andesite alloy. Oops. Okay. Gearbox. Boop. And sheep bob. This is going to change the rotation of anything. Is anything rotation oriented on here? No. Oh, this is. But it has a gear shift on it, so whatever. Alright. So then, pop that off. Oh. We need another gearbox. Oh, nice sort. Okay. That was good. All right. Okay, so the fan is pulling. That's bad. We'll just slap another gearbox on it. Okay, that'll fix the rotation. Items move upward. Okay, so let's test it. You push out of your face. Items move upward. Okay, now they're in here. And this machine comes by. This machine comes by. It grabs them. Oh, you know what? It doesn't grab them at all. Let me up, let me up. Yeah, no, it didn't grab them at all. Okay. Simple fix. Chest. On it. Super glue. Connect it. Okay. And let's try this again. Okay. Oh dear God. I forgot that it can place in midair. I forgot that it can place in mid-air. Okay. So a much better design for this would be... Ow. A much better design for this would be a stationary deployer from above. So no gantry at a wall. Okay. So forget this. Did I get the interface? Where's the interface? There it is. Alright. So... ice... air block... deployer... block to place the deployer on... Okay. So now, let's go ahead and run those that way. Grab some shafts. Boop and bop. And... so now we just need to power these. Oh, right, but what is gonna get the stuff over? So maybe we don't do a portable storage interface, maybe we do a... So we can put items in here by... I don't want to hopper them in. We could do a funnel, a brass funnel, and then it might do one and then the other. But then we have to have conveyor belts. Let's see here. We could do a hopper into each one and then dispense an ice block out. Andesite things only let one item out at a time. We could do a mechanical arm round robin out of an andesite funnel. Will they just pull from an inventory on them? No, it has to be a chute. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Didn't burn myself on a heat sink. That's progress. Alright. I don't think these need to be sophisticated, do they? Let's think. What does this chest do? What is its function? This chest functions as a delivery system for one item at a time. It might overfill, but at that point, how would it clog up? I'm gonna have to make so many fluid tanks. Oh no, we have some. I want to go to the city and get more water tanks. But let's complete this first. So hopefully it doesn't back up and we have enough storage before we have to worry about that being an issue. But if it did back up, then it would fill up a lot of packed ice. And then it would... How are we getting the items up there? Right here. So then these would, it would clog up this funnel or this tube, and then this chest would fill with ice. But we only have a limited amount of tanks. I'll just have to come over here and turn it off, I guess. I don't know. If it overproduces, who cares? We'll have so much water, it doesn't even matter. We can fix it if it breaks. So... Why does nothing ever fit? Okay. All right. Okay. So we could have that spit out onto a depot. Weighted ejector. Okay. Mechanical arm. Mechanical arm. I think we're done with these. So, depots. Two depots. I need one more. Right. Okay, so that's enough. Alright, alright, alright. So, we'll worry about how we're going to power that in a minute. We need to go back to this circuit. So, andesite funnel. How do we do that? Probably need rubber. Yup, just a thingy in rubber. Okay. Good gracious. Okay. What is it again? Okay. We don't need the tinted glass anymore. Okay, funnels. We don't need very many. Okay. So, depot, andesite funnel. Okay. Items move upward, so it'll push the ice up, and mechanical arms float in the air. You can't place it off of a depot. Yes, they can be. Okay. So... will a funnel put an item into a... Oh, no, it'll just directly put it into the thingy. Okay. Okay, this and that. Alright. So that's coming out. These are going in. 2 more depots. And then output, output, input there. And, ooh, holy crap. I couldn't have planned this better if I tried. And we're not overstressing the system? How much stress do we have left? This is crazy. We only had like 3,000 left over, and we already used like 2,000. We have 300 stress left. Are we producing power? Oh. No wonder we had no stress. Oh my gosh. Good gracious. Okay. So now we should have stress for days. So you can work fine. So they place the ice. They get activated by gear shift. I'm pretty sure it's just redstone, this thingy, and a gear. There we go, gear shift. Okay. I like this train drive here. Okay, so that'll place them. Oh, this doesn't need a gear shift, it needs a clutch. Okay, so what is that? Redstone, a thingy, and a shaft. Shaft, thingy, redstone, boom, clutch. Okay. Alright. Alright. So now we have the placing machine. The ice will be placed. Oh, are you on forced round robin? Forced round robin. Okay, so that'll put 1 per. Oh, oh goodness. No, 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 no. No depots. Wrong. Wrong, very wrong. I'm gonna have to replace this. Okay. Output directly into the andesite funnel. Take items from this depot. Have a good one. Okay. Boop. So now we have the ice placer. So when, oh, that became blue ice. So when this becomes blue ice, now we can do a gantry. We can do something that comes forward, breaks them, and then comes back, and then it can dump the blue ice over here, and then we can smelt it. And then, how do we fill tanks? We just have to have them placed. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably make more deployers. We're gonna have to place tanks, have them piped full of liquid, and then when they're full, we're gonna have to break them with deployers. And then... Wait, this is supposed to place full ones, right? Or am I piping the water into them? No, this places empty ones. And then we pipe water full of them, and then that breaks them. And then, okay, so where's the water? So the water is going into here. Oh my god, the circuit is almost done. Wait a minute. So we break this, we put it into an inventory, it sends it into a smeltery somehow, some way. And then we just have to pipe the water into tanks. And so where are the tanks going? Where are the tanks lost? Okay, so the tanks stop here. We need to have the tanks push out of the side, come into a different hopper line maybe, and then we could have them blow up, and we can do another round robin with a mechanical arm to make sure that each one gets a tank. Holy crap, we're so close, y'all. We are so blooming close. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then we will continue on this circuit. What have we completed so far? We have fuel. We have enough fuel to power a steam generator level 9 and power all of our compressors for our pressure system. We have the system set up to break the full fluid tanks and transfer them into a cooling system, and we have a system set up to take the ice and turn it into blue ice. We need a system to take the tanks out of the cooling system, and we need a system to connect the blue ice to a smeltery, and then we're gonna create a new little... We're almost done with this circuit. If it was a circle, which it is, we'd be like this close to done. We'd be like this blooming close to done. And then it's just gonna run itself and produce me infinite water. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, right, bit of an extended break. I was chatting in the Discord with some people about some mechanics and whatnot. Okay, so we have more than enough fuel. How are we breaking the water? What are these blocks for? So it places the ice, and then we need deployers off of this. Okay. And these are going to be a part of a contraption. Okay. So, boop, bob. How is this going to break it? Where's the gantry? Where's the gantry shaft at? It could be down here in the middle. Let's see. So we want that to be its max length. We want that to be its max length. And then I have a gantry because we decided not to use one another place. Okay. It's a little odd. But it should work with some changes here. Let's do some alterations. Okay, so now that's connected. Let's make it look a little cuter. Okay, we need that to be where it stops. So we'll continue it on this way. And it can break 2 blocks in front of it. So 1, 2. If I moved it back 1, it wouldn't be able to break the block anymore. So we'll do 1 block buffer. So how are we powering this? We could power it here. Let's super glue this first and see what we're working with. So that super glued to that, that super glued to that, that to that. Okay. And then this to there. Okay, now it's all one. Yeah, we can power it here just fine. Absolutely just fine. When it comes back, yeah, it'll be below the... Okay. So we need a... We need a gear shift somewhere. Let's see, we could do like a gear shift there. And then we need a gearbox. Okay. Where are my little gears? I'm out of little gears. Okay, well, good thing I just made more. Make some gearboxes. Okay. So gearbox there. Let's turn it into a vertical one. Okay. So now that's going down. Brilliant. Oh, don't leave any air pockets. We'll get spawns. Okay. Stick a channel here. And this is going to mess up a lot of stuff. This is going to mess up a lot of stuff. Ugh. We could just... Do we have chain? Let's make some chain gear shafts. Or encased chain drives, whatever. Okay. So we'll move the signal down. And then... Oh, actually... Okay, we'll move the signal down. And then into a gearbox so that it doesn't interfere with any nonsense. Okay. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. So now, Shaftington over there. Do we have another gearbox? I swore I made more. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I only made 2. Okay, I need 1 more. What in the world? Get rid of this dust. Okay. Boop and she bop. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay. So... Oh, much better. Okay. So now, we have this being powered, and this is a gear shift. Let's grab a lever. It works. What is this? Use? So if I turn that into attack, and it has the proper tool, it'll work. Let's give them the proper tools. Oh. The proper tools are at home. Well, home we go. Proper tools? What are blooming proper tools? We have so many andesite funnels. Oh my god. The proper tools. Okay. Let's put some emerald on them. I think it will increase their durability. Okay, let's see. It does a lot for the durability. Holy crap. Okay, we're definitely doing that. That'll save us having to replace them for a long time. Okay, I'm so much less stressed about going to grab stuff from the base now that we have speed 3 on the pants. Absolutely massive difference. How's my nutrition? I need to eat grains. I've eaten grains. I mean, we can switch it up. Eat some chili if we wanted to. Did that improve my nutrition? It did. Okay, let's go back to grains. Okay, I brought you the proper tools. Okay. Oh god, no, you're not supposed to be able to reach it from that far. Oh, where did that just go? Oh, thank god. I was like, I swear to the Lord, if you just broke a blue ice in front of my face. Okay, so it will stop it to interact with it. That's actually kind of good. Okay. And then... let's see here. It needs a chest on it, of course. Does it need to be sophisticated? No. No, not at all. Okay. Put it on this side. Super the glue. Okay. And now, if it breaks... Oh, hello. How about... No. Now if it breaks, we'll impact ice. Or whatever. It'll go into here. You're only allowed packed ice. Okay, anything else I can filter? You're only allowed... Oh, you can't filter andesite stuff and things, that's fine. I don't need to filter this. Okay. Portable storage interfaces. Needs a block of distance, actually. Okay. Now, flipperoo. And into another chest. Alright. And then that can just, like, have a chute under it. Okay. One moment, please. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. How you like me now? How you like me now? Okay. So you shoot down. We could do it into a water stream. How sick would that be? Save so much resources. Into a smeltery. Okay, so we can have it go anywhere. What we need to be crisp and polished is this part right here. Where are you getting your tanks from? We need to round robin it. Otherwise they'll get different amounts. Portable storage inputs won't output directly into a chest. They need immediate Oh, you're right. You're right. I already knew that. And when I was placing it, I was like, I was like looking at it. I was like, no, this is. I considered super gluing it in my mind for a second. It'll do just fine on a contraption, though. Yeah, I got you. I thought about that, too. I was like, it's not a contraption. So, if we have 2 depots here, will those... If I put it... No. Oh, you have a filter. Of course. Where are my basic tanks? Okay, so... Oh! Am I gonna have to drop it on the depot? No. Okay, so that doesn't work. I got you. Same thing as the portable storage interfaces. You just want a chute. No big whoop, no big deal. What does it want more of? The processed stuff? Okay. I always remember with that recipe, it's either 2 of the processed or 2 of the normal, but it wants double processed. Makes sense. It's mainly flat metal. Shouldn't expect it to use full blocks of whatever's if they have sheets available, whatever. Okay, so depots on these will work because that's just how chutes work. And then that will give it to the thingy. I can test it in a bit. The more important part is getting a mechanical arm working here. We need round robining. And andesite funnels. Grab all the andesite funnels. Okay, let's go. Do I need anything else for this? What is it? Whatever. Let's go. Let's get this part finished. So, shoots down, whatever. It gets over here, it melts, it fills up the things from below. How does it get the empty tanks to place? Okay, so they go onto that depot. They're going to be coming from over here, out of here. It's not going to be these ones. We're going to be using small fluid tanks. How do you make the big ones? Brass tunnels will do round robins, then again. So I just want it to do one item at a time. That's why I'm doing the andesite. 320, so it doubles the capacity, but it takes 2. We don't need massive tanks. This will be my personal tank. Do we have 2 tanks in the system somewhere? I'm supposed to have... I need to time this. I need to time this. Okay. So, well, we actually did just time it. We did just kind of time it. Are these at the same temperature? Yes? Okay. Interesting. I must have placed that one second or something. Anyways, I want more fluid tanks.
Narrator off.
Okay, glass bars, compressed iron. I need more compressed iron. I have the bars, I have the glass. Okay. How are we doing on pressure? We're doing absolutely huge on pressure. Let's do 6 more blocks of this. How do you feel about that? Can you manage? Can you manage? Oh, it looks like it managed. It looks like it managed quick. Okay, thank you very much. Is this on? How do you have so much pressure when you're off? Whatever. Okay. Iron. Glass. Bars. Tank. How many can I make? I want 1 more than that. What am I bottlenecked on? Glass. Okay. 1 more bit of glass. Oh, why didn't I stack them? Okay. So now 6 is what I want circulating. I feel like that's a good amount. Let's see here. So we need these to be placed into here. They're going to be coming from here. So imagine these are in here. So... we might have to do... Let's see here. We could do a brass funnel filtered for them, and then they go into, like, they could drop into a water line and then just, ooh, and then just flow over the heat sinks. They could drop into a water line, float down under the heat sinks, and then be shooted up at any point by an encased fan, and then we just need to put it into a chest with an andesite funnel on it and a depot, and then the mechanical arm. Okay. I need rotational power over here that is not clutched. What if we just took off a whole new line right here? Sounds good, sounds good. Okay, Encased chain drive. Going down. Okay. And then now we can grab it from the side. Let's see here. Let's grab it from this side. Okay. Where's my M.A.T? Okay. Oh, right. That was where it needs to be. Okay. Okay, so now we have power going this way. We can put a gearbox down and instantly we have power going this way. You could use a weighted ejector to get it out of the spaghetti, then use a weighted ejector. Then use to launch them onto the depots. So shoot it to a depot by the mechanical arm, and then the mechanical arm just boop 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 round robins. Yeah. Okay, so weighted ejectors. Did I put them away? Okay. Let's ponder and see how we set the input. Sneak right. Okay. So right-clicking places it, sneak right-clicking activates the input-output mode, so to speak. So, you need to place the depot first. Out of depots. You can shoot diagonally, but it's a bit less fudge than water lines. You can't shoot diagonally. Okay. So, mechanical arms have a wide reach. We could shoot it onto one here. They can't shoot diagonally, but they can shoot on different Y levels. Of course, right? Like I could shoot here. And then, is that being powered as part of the machine? Okay, well we could put it one block higher to avoid that. Oh no. Okay. So we need it to land here. We need another depot. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, that's too cheap. Okay, last iron bar can be ejected. Let's take a nap. Alright. Who's a fudge? Who's a fudge, he says. Okay, a depot. He can reach it here. He being the little arm guy. And then the little arm guy gets his stuff from where am I? I'm blind. Why is it ejected? Oh my god, I didn't even set it. Give me that back. Okay. What the hell just happened? What is that? Target selected. Oh. Oh. Okay. Perfect. So if I just put something on there. Oh shit! That was awesome. Oh my god, is that crazy? Oh my goodness. What is this? A clutch for this? Why is this even connected to it? I guess it's an easy way to get power. Doesn't matter the direction it's spinning. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh, it did not just do that. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Does it remember my inputs and outputs? No. Okay, science. Okay, this is not even a problem for this arm. So let's just get it configured and set and round robin. And now how are we going to power it? I could do a 6-way gearbox or a chain gear. Encased cogwheel. All right. Okay. And then just that and a gear will make like 1 or 2. I don't think I need too many. Okay. So if this was here, that would power it. And then can't we like spin them like this? And that will still connect, maybe? Does it work like that? Is that gonna get into the super glue? It shouldn't. Where can I put a cog on this thing? What is that, a clutch? Put the clutch over here. Put the clutch there. Okay. Lever back on. We'll wire that in later with smart stuff. Okay. Okay. We need one more of these thingies. We'll make 3. Okay. Is that doing the thing? No. So is it just... Oh, doesn't it? It's just switching direction, isn't it? It's not switching that much. Yeah, like that works. Okay. So... You don't really need chain drives. You're connecting like that. You can just use shafts. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably gonna be easier. True. Very true. Just grab some shafts and call it a day. So we're connecting it off of here. So let's just... Let's put in a gearbox right away. It doesn't matter which way this is turning. Okay. Ow, get me off of that damn thing. Okay, turn it up that way. Nice. And then 1, Should be enough. I don't think a big gear will do it. Maybe a big gear and a low gear. Big gear. Oh, that is fast as. That's going to take a lot of stress. Little gear. Oh, but I can't filter. But they won't stack. So andesite. Filter it for these types of tanks. Okay, 2 small gears. I'm a little concerned about stress usage. Oh, these don't consume a lot of stress. These don't consume a lot of stress at all. Compared to like a press. Okay. So... it won't be receiving anything other than these things, so let's try it. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Don't shift. There we go. Oh, oh my. Oh, it's fast. Oh my gosh, it's already got it. And then the next one goes to the next one. This is dangerous as around here in this spaghetti. As long as it functions. Did it just... Oh my god. Shout out Zeke Albert. For the ejector idea. Brilliant. Saved me so much more spaghetti. I kind of like spaghetti though. If you can't tell. So, let's see here. So now we have a way, oh my gosh, and this andesite filter does the hoppering for me, and it does the filtering for me. Amazing. And then boom. Okay, and then the ice is moved on and ready for smelting. Once we get the circuitry in that switches the gear shift and stuff and things like that, there's a lot of missing create mod stuff and things, a lot of pulse timers and stuff. It's gonna be crazy to figure out how long the timer has to be for that blue ice to convert. But it was earlier in the stream. I should have marked it or like looked back. Okay, let's do it right now. I'll break it my damn self. Okay. Mouth! Okay, so you will place when we decide that the timing is right and we put in smart circuitry. Okay. So you place it, how is it getting filled? You can just place in the air, right? 1, 2. So regardless of if, okay, regardless of if there's even a block under there, you'll place it. Good to know, good to know. So now we need to pipe in water. Okay, good, good. So we figured out how the tanks are getting returned. Now, how is the water getting returned? So I'm thinking more ejectors. We could launch it this way up as well. And then we could launch it to the next ejector, which is just... Can it target a hopper? Oh, you bet it can target a hopper. Okay. So it can target a hopper. So let's say that this is... let's just say we use the hopper to get items out of there, but then we just use like a... andesite funnel so that only one item comes out at a time, or it's water. Is it? No, it's blue ice at this point. Okay. So, one item at a time coming out. This is a weighted ejector. We need a depot. Oh, and it's a shapeless recipe. Okay. Can you just output onto a depot? If I put a piece of blue ice into you, you put it on the depot. Okay. We don't want this to be a depot. We want this to be a weighted ejector, don't we? Do we not? But how do we get it to go out one at a time? We turn the hopper so it's not facing anything special. Andesite funnel for one at a time. And weighted ejector. Aiming this way. Okay. So that'll drop out the ice regardless of where the hopper is facing because it's being pulled out of. It doesn't care about hopper pushing. Or maybe not. Does this need to be powered? Okay, let's just... Can you just shoot there? Oh, excuse me, that is not in a straight line. My bad. Okay. I like how we didn't even need this line anymore. Where should we pull power from for this? This line is constantly going to be going, and it doesn't matter what rotation we have here. But it is going to be a bit of a struggle. Okay. And then just a gearbox. Keep it simple. Alright, and then shaft it in. Okay. Really? Did it work? Oh, I pulled the ice out. Oh, perfect. Okay. So the weighted ejector just needed to be powered. So now, how far can you go? Give me this. So... say it was like right here in the sky, and the smeltery was like right here, or maybe even... the arms have a long range, so it's gonna have to be here, unless, honestly, I kind of want to do a hopper line. Just so I can get some more distance here. Outward. Okay. So if we take some hoppers and we go out with them... I wish this existed in Minecraft, the turning thing. Okay. And then we could have an andesite funnel on this one. Going onto a weighted ejector, and that gives us... a little bit of space. Honestly, I didn't think I wanted to use this end block, but I think I do want it there. So, say that the arm was in the sky here. So I want you to go there. You can reach all the way there. How much further can you reach? Are you kidding? You're actually kidding. That's like 32. That's like 2 chunks. It's like over a chunk. It's like more than a chunk. It's like a chunk. That's around a chunk. Holy crap. It can target any block, but targeting a depot... oh, it'll stop if occupied. The last hopper can be a chest if you want a bit... oh, and you're right. I want to save a hopper. Hurry on up, it's time for bed. No! Oh my gosh, okay, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Sweltering. I don't want to hear about sweltering. Okay. So, think logically. I made a mistake. Oh, she bought. Place in the right spot. Okay, good. So, onto a weighted ejector. We already figured out how to power it. So, where do we want it to go? Where's the depot? Why? Oh, I already had a depot. Okay. So here at any point, and then what is it going to do? So it's going to get a block of blue ice. And then it doesn't need to round robin. And that can be... It doesn't need to round robin, and that can be a brass funnel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we have to go make seared stone now. We have to go make seared stone yesterday. Are you... I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's go get the electron tubes. How is this looking on the map? Oh my actual goodness. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. And of course a storm is happening because why? Why have a peaceful blowing day? It wants the electron tubey thingies. Here you go. Okay. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go get some seared stone smelting. Oh, I have a nullifier. I could just, like, nullify lava. I should nullify lava in here. Of course! Oh my gosh, let's go get the nullifier. Do I still have it on me from that quest? No. Let's go. Okay. Holy crap. So we need to put in another thingy into a nullifier. We could just have it here. Okay. Okay. So... how do I filter for lava? A smart pipe? Smart fluid pipe. Okay, simple enough. Okay. So... actually, this is going to be quite a mess. Let's put it somewhere else. We don't need this many fluid tanks. Oh, we could do it off of the top. Okay. So... let's see here. Out of the top, I need another duct. I need a fluid duct. Scorched drain. Is that an input of output of liquids? Drain. Input output. Okay, good. Do I have extra drains? I use this drain pretty commonly. Let's go see if we have extra drains. Okay, we do not have extra drains, and to make one... We need... Wow. Okay, obsidian panes. Where did my obsidian panes go? Crap. Okay. Obby will make some panes. Are they in here? Gracious. Okay, we'll do it in here. So, obsidian over... Oh, we just need obsidian panes. Okay, so we're gonna have a thingy out. Smart pipe. Oh, how about we don't pipe a bunch of stuff into the... Nope. Not like that. How am I supposed to actually control? Oh, rubber. You said copper casings. Uh-oh. All of my axes are blooming way over there. Good God, golly gracious. I'm only supposed to have one axe in that toolbox. The other one's supposed to be in my blacksmith. Let's grab the silver one. Okay. Good gracious. Okay, we're back. Okay. Thank you. It doesn't use it? Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Gorgeous. Kind of. Oh my goodness. We don't need the top ones on there, that's excessive. But that, oh wow, I love it. Okay. Uh-oh. Full pocket. Full pockets. Let's dump the bowls. Oh my god, my smart pipe. Okay. Girl, stop having so many issues. I know what I have to do. You dumb piece of trash. Can I spin it in the proper direction now? No, of course I can't, because why would I be able to do that? I don't think it matters what direction it's facing. But I want it to face the other direction. Now I can see the filter. Okay. So you filter for lava. It'll be pretty easy to pump. And then you just go down into the nullifier. Does this require a redstone signal? Nothing at all? Okay. Good thing I have extra pumps on me, unless I put them away. There's no way. Okay, and then we just little gear this business. Are you working? There's no drain. Okay. Doesn't expend the casings. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm leaving the rest in there. I'm too lazy. So, a duct. We're missing a scorched. Oh, no, I want... Wait, yeah, I actually do want a scorched one, don't I? Don't I have scorched stone on me? Or is that seared? That's seared. I need scorched. Okay. Got to be sparing with the scorched. I do not want to go back to the city quite yet. I do want to go back right now, actually, but there's too much we need to do. If I'm not just playing this mod pack to beat the quests and actually to have fun and make a beautiful world. God damn it, I didn't bring it. Okay, drop the axe. Okay, I'm done running back for my toolbox. Let's just carry it everywhere. Okay. Okay. Let's go put this scorched brick away, or just let's just... Okay. Let's go throw these bowls on the kitchen floor. Actually, we can probably just throw them right here. There we go. Okay. Why is it not pumping out the lava? Drain. That's a fluid input output. You know what? I bet it's the filter. Probably needs to be like a lava bucket. Let's do a bucket of lava. It'll probably work better with that. Okay. Let's see if that did anything. Yes, that did everything. Okay. Now it is nullifying the lava instantly. Instantly. Oh, beautiful. There's no way I'm piping it over there to use it or something. Like, I don't need it right here. We have as much fuel as we could ever need. Alright. That is good. That is blummin' good. So now, we can just cobble into this thing like crazy. Okay, how's the cobble generator doing? Where did I put that? Right here. 17,000. Oh my gosh. Let's pollinate some of this around. Okay. So, who needs cobblestone? You use cobblestone. Oh, that was not... Oh, good gracious, whatever. Okay, this will be enough cobblestone to make a rich supply of bloomin' andesite. Sleep, sleep now, sleep now. Oh, we're too late. We're too late. Did anything see me? Nothing saw me? Something spawned on my face. Something spawned on my face and it's pissed. Of course it had to be an Enderman. You're making me bust up my bamboo. Get away from me. You better drop that melting pot, you scoundrel. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Get over here, you stupid Enderman. Yeah, make your little duplicates. Make your little duplicates. Make your little dumb duplicates. Every time you hit me, you're gonna take flum and... Did he die? No, I just got him. Okay, stupid Enderman. Die. Blood spider. Rotten scoundrels. Okay. Poisoning me. Oh, an ender pearl. Are you chasing me? Go, try me. Who are you? Who are you? I'm the owner of this house. Okay. God. So, I was in the middle of cobblestone work, you scoundrels. Gosh, throw the bowls away. Gosh, I picked up a bunch of mob drops. Okay. Picked up too many mob drops. Okay, good. Okay, nice. So that's got like 1,000 in it. Where's that going? Did that just go in here? It would be fine if it did. Wait a minute. This is wrong. Uh-oh. This is wrong. Danger zone. Okay. Alright. There we go. Gosh, okay, I gotta go put mob drops away. That was a lucrative morning. Alright. So... Oh my God. Turn it off. It needs to be constantly pouring seared stone. Holy crap. Not very much, actually. 2 stacks is not bad. That was all the cobblestone? Okay, let's put like 1,000 in there. I need to just get rid of that chest on top. I'm never gonna fill it. Well, it's useful. Okay. We've heard Volume 2 a lot today. We've heard a lot of everything today. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours? Not bad. Okay. That's enough seared stone. We could set up multiple with levers. I saved a hopper, didn't I? Boop. And now a lavoir. Boom. Okay, now we have 2 automatically pouring. Double as fast. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's let it process. Okay. So we got seared stone being made. That's good, that's good. Do I have everything I need to make another smeltery? A controller? Fluid input outputs? What about item input output? How am I going to get the blue ice in? Good question. Scorched duct. I need a seared duct. Duct. Seared. 2 bits of gold. Okay. Beautiful. We just need 1 item input output. We're not going to get blue ice at an insanely fast rate. So the items have a way in. They're going to melt. The fuel is the lava. We have ways to get the fluid out. It's going to go to the bottom of the tanks. And then it's all timing from there. Are we? Oh, we need enough blocks to build the smeltery. Absolutely massive. It needs to be able to hold 81 buckets. How many buckets does this little tiny little thing hold? How many buckets? I need a bucket count. 36, 60, so like about 80 buckets. So like 1 block of ice would fill this whole thing. So we need like a huge tank because we're producing 2 blue ice at a time. So we should probably have extra space in there just in case the water doesn't get pumped out in time. For the next blue ice production, we're going to need fast pumps. Very fast pumps. This is where all the other stress is going. It's these pumps. Okay, whatever. How much seared stone have we got? 22, not bad. Okay. Huge, we almost got 2 stacks. So, let's see. How much does it take to build this? It took about 2 stacks to build the other one, and we don't need one as big as the lava one. How big is the lava one? If about 90 buckets is how many ingots? Like 1100 ingots is 90 buckets. How many buckets of fluid will this hold? Oh wow. Oh shit. It holds a lot of buckets. 200 buckets. Wow. I don't think we need that much. But let's build a smeltery. Okay, so where it is? Where is it? Where it is? Okay, brass funnel. I think I left to make brass funnel. Okay, weighted ejector. We'll place you later. Okay, depot's gonna be somewhere around here. And then the arm's gonna grab it and put it into... It can put it into a hopper. Can it? I need another mechanical arm. I have one. Let's just go grab it. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. No. It cannot interact with hoppers. Dang it. Okay, depot on hopper, if anything. Or... It could probably just... It could definitely just insert into one of these things. A funnel. On a duct. Okay. So it grabs it. It puts it into a funnel on a duct going in. So the smeltery needs to be around here. That gives a good amount of space. Okay. Okay. So let's just do a substantially large one. Reduce how much we have to go in either direction. Okay. Okay, we got 41 left. So it's going to need its controller, which we can put on the side for ease of access. And the outputs for the fluids are going to be here. How many do we want? We can do a lot. If we had... How are these going to break again? Oh, these are just going to break them? No. Those are going to place them. These are going to break them, the trails. Okay. So we can pipe in from 4 faces at the same time. That should increase the speed at which it fills. Okay. So let's just get that convoluted setup going. So we need 1 on either side. Okay. 1 below each. Okay. We're gonna need to connect those up in. Okay. And then, boop. Max water insertion possible. And then the drill. Does the drill go far enough to damage anything other than what it is supposed to? No, it doesn't. Perfect. What the hell just happened? Super glue. Super glue just happened. Okay. Is the ejector gonna work? Did it work already and I missed it? Oh my god, they're back already. Holy crap! What? Okay, so let's pull out the super glue. And let's just punch everything away. Get rid of everything. Okay, let's be more precise with our gluing. And less, sporadic. Okay, that says that everything is super glued. And it looks like we have spaces on each. So now if I go... A slight issue. Okay. Okay, you break nothing. And you're chilling. Okay, thank you very much for that. Let's see. So... Now we need insane fluid output. Should we have a pump on each of these? 5 pumps going into 3 tanks? I mean, that would be fast, wouldn't it? Wait, no, we don't. We do not want it going directly into that machine. We want it going into a tank now. Okay, so... We want it going into... these. Okay. So the tank could be here in the ground. Okay, I'm going to be picking up a lot of bloom and dust. Alright. We'll dig our way up from the bottom. Just get as big of a tank as we can. Okay. Okay, we'll repair the floor later. Alright. So that can hold 600 buckets of water. Let's go for like 1,000,000. Or 1,000. 1,000,000 millibuckets. What just happened? 700? There's no way that's the max size. Oh, I didn't have enough to fill it in. Uh-oh. Do I have what I need to make more? No. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going back to the city. Or we could store extra in these tanks. We could have it overflow into extra tanks that are just like this. How many buckets does this hold? 64 buckets. This holds 792. Okay, well, I think we go to the city and just grab some fluid tanks real quick. That city's not very close. They're so expensive. A barrel per one. I'm going to the city right now, and I'm getting more fluid tanks for free. I'm not paying for these things. Are you kidding? Okay. We'll bring a gun. Okay. So, I just want the tanks. So we'll make it a quick trip. We'll make it a quick trip. Let's go. That's all we need. Okay, sword in case. We'll go grab some more food. And it should be fast to get there since we have speed now. We could make some candied peanuts for like a speed boost. Get there even faster. So now what? Now what? What did I come? Oh, I was gonna go get a gun. Okay. Let's see. What are our options? Where are the guns? Did I enchant the assault rifle? I enchanted that rifle. Where is the assault rifle? It probably needs to be enchanted, so it's over there. Wait, what? No. I thought I moved all the guns over here. Uh-oh. Okay, we might have lost the assault rifle. We can just make a new one, though. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh, if I had barrels I could make more, but I'm not here to do labor. Okay, where are the guns? I put in the wrong one again. Okay, I did not enchant the assault rifle. And I'm not level 30. We have basic bullets, which can be used in a pistol. We have a pretty good pistol. We have a pretty good pistol. Let's see what the next one I'm going to enchant gets. Trigger finger. So a faster... Oh, I want trigger finger. Okay, so try and remember that. We'll take the rifle. I don't have many advanced bullets though. Do I even have any? Okay, we have some. Take that stupid treadmill back. I just wanted the bullets. Okay. So we'll bring our good pistol and our good rifle. Should we bring a shotty as well? We don't have any shotty shells. Nah, forget it. We'll go sword from there. Okay, let's grab more food. Okay. And let's go crazy. Okay, I need a pickaxe before I go. Let's just go grab my toolbox. How's my water doing? Flawless? We could use a refill from the reservoir though. Okay. Camel pack is empty, or full. The opposite. Okay. Let's see here. Toolbox. Alright, let's go to the city. Which one has fluid tanks? Not you. You don't have very much. You. We're going you. Okay. Northeast. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's do Sparkle Pants method. We'll use Captain Sparkle Pants method. Alright, Mr. Sparkle Pants. Let's see what you got. Oh yeah, Mr. Sparkle Pants. Okay, he may be onto something. What's that? That's the city. Holy crap. Speed makes a difference. All right. That was so fast. That was like running to my house. Wasn't that crazy? I'm so glad I removed that red banner over the sign so we could see what it says. Okay, here we go. Music's gotta go off. I need to hear what's around me. We're pausing it. I see fluid tanks. I hear boys. Oh, did I put Lucky on my crook? Of course I didn't. I need to come back here with a Lucky crook and get netherite debris from all this stuff. Is there Lucky on this? Okay, good. Okay, let's bust through this wall. Okay, we know where they are. They're behind that wall. Oh, fluid tanks out the wazoo. Okay, wrench. Wrench me up. What's that? Factory block? Whatever. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Fluid tanks out the wazoo. So glad we came here. Okay, I need to take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Okay. I apologize for the extended break. Shout out GrannyDoesGames for being beautiful. Period. Okay. I accidentally paused the music. Okay. So we're in the city. If you just joined. Getting some fluid tanks for the title project. We'll call it a shipping container. Can't you use this? I think that's for create storage systems. Oh, what in the hell? What is that? Zinc? Why is there zinc in the wall? Did it generate there? Because it's stone? And there's no stone in the world, so it just generated there? You think we could find diamonds? That's where I died the first time. For the first time on this life. On this playthrough. Oh my god, cardboard boxes. It gives you string and cardboard. I don't want the string. Okay. Let's keep going around the edges here. Let's get out a gun. And eat something. Okay. I lit up most of this place and it was effective. There's more cardboard. Where are you? Where are you, noisemaker? Gosh, I hate noisemakers. I'm just here for fluid tanks. We gotta check this building. Did I miss anything in here? It's still blocked off from when I came in here and did business. Oh, this is blocked off? Can't I just... Yeah, create mod. Okay. Do not even start with me. Oh, they're trapped. Did I leave anything in there about you? I'm not seeing anything. I don't think so. Alright, I never raided that place. We'll go raid that right now. I think we're good in there. I don't think we need to go in there. Okay. Bring it. I only came here for fluid tanks. I only came here for fluid tanks. I need to remember that. Otherwise, we'll be in quite the predicament. Shipping containers. There's some tinted glass right there. And it's from Tinker's Construct. We grab it. Okay. It's getting late. Okay. Oh, hi, is there any fluid tanks in this area that I missed? We need to sleep. What in the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, get out of the menu! Reload! Reload! Choose a new gun! Oh my god, pull out the sword for God's sake. You little fluffer, get off of me! Oh, Joe, come from behind? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with all of you? Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, I can't get out that way. Okay, we're thinking on our feet. Can I pick block cobblestone? No. Okay. I'm gonna run out of food soon. The only building blocks I have on me are... Oh, we can do this. Yeah, get away from me! Yeah. No, I'm out of run soon. I'm out of run soon? They can never figure out how to get up here. Are they gonna figure out this time? Oh, the babies can. The babies can figure it out. Okay, the babies figured it out. Oh! I don't want your stupid nugget. Or your bones. Give me my food. You dumb fluffers. Didn't I bring basic bullets? I didn't? What are these? Advanced bullets? Where are my basic bullets? I didn't bring them? You're joking. Okay, you're all going down. I feel like my sword is better. It's got smite. I need a machine gun. Get over here, you fluffers. Why were there so many? That was an anxiety attack. Why did I just hear a chicken die? Okay, ow! We don't need that much dust. Let's get blocks on the hotbar. Okay, what do we get? Throw away the garbage. Got some gold. I don't really care. Ooh, that baby was quick. Oh, a gold ingot. I don't really... Oh, that's my gold tank. No. Or my lava tank. Okay, I definitely want the miniature hearts. You can't get up here. Don't even try. I am so tired of how many there are. That one is huge. That chicken is mine. How am I gonna get that thing home? Takes an Eye of Ender. I don't have an Ender Pearl on me. How do I catch a chicken? Gosh, I kind of wanted those pig heads. But we have a pig spawner at home. We don't need those pig heads. That chicken, though. Cage. Animal. Dread lamp. Oh, what do I do about that chicken? Oh, forget the chicken. I just need to get out of here. That was my way out last time. Okay, get them all over here. Okay, now run. Whew, and we are home free. Gracious Lord. I hate that place. Well, we got what we needed. Now we can hold many, many more thousands of stuff and things. Now, how do I get home? It's that way? Gosh, that was crazy. I can't believe I forgot my basic bullets. How in the world did I even manage? My pockets are probably full. That's impossible. I came here with pocket space. Alright. There's home. What a journey. Almost bloomin' died. Okay. Oh, it's good to be home. Right. Oh. Let's go turn these all into melted red hearts. Work on getting some more heart canisters. What can we sieve? Sand? Quartz? We could sieve some more dust too. There we go. I've already started the smelting process of the hearts here. Melted yellow hearts. Nice, we can make our first yellow heart. Oh, melted green heart. How do I make it? Oh, right. Any heart in the middle, surrounded by the goo. Miniature yellow heart. We got our first yellow heart. Okay, let's see what it's used for. Maybe this goop too. Yellow heart canister, soul thingy, heart amulet, a better band-aid. I don't even carry band-aids on me anymore. I need to. I have one in my satchel, I think, or something. Maybe not. Okay, so it's just better hearts. And a better band-aid. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, do I only need one for a yellow heart canister? Oh my god. Just an enchanted golden apple and a red heart canister. Hold on now. Apples. Relic apples. Or one. Bone and iron. Okay. A red heart. And I don't have any more red hearts. Actually, yes, I do. I have a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my actual gosh. I know I need a wither bone. Let's just grab one of those. Oh, I have necrotic bones. Holy crap. Oh, I have the canister. I just need a miniature red heart. Oh my gosh, we didn't even smelt like half of our red hearts. If we come over to the blaze spawners... 45. Let's go. Okay, we'll smelt these down too, except for one. Okay. We'll let those work. So, a red heart canister. Enchanted golden apple. That's super cheap in this mod pack. You just need an apple and blocks of gold, and you get an enchanted golden apple. And we got a yellow heart canister. Holy crap. Never in my life. There we go. How much health do I have now? It doesn't seem like it gave me extra hearts. So we go to the middle of the fourth. Oh, then we go to the middle of the fifth. Okay, so it does give more. Just a tiny little, like, one heart. Whatever. We got an extra heart. Goodness gracious, I might have been more patient if I'd have known. So we got our tanks. We did it. Am I done sorting the nonsense from the journey? Oh, you know what? This would be super helpful in getting to the area. Are you ready? Woo! It's amazing! Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know if it was faster, but it was more fun. So we have blue ice production. They get broken. We're gonna time all these things with pulse timers and stuff. Where did I leave off? Oh, this hole can be filled up because we're not doing that anymore. Okay. So, oh, actually, do I need rotational? I have rotational power over there that never stops. who loves arcades and never stops. Oh, I'm in a Reba. Okay. Okay. So, what was that? What was that? Oh, right. I turned some of them off because we were producing too much lava. Well, that caused us some issues. Okay, so 4 off was too much. We added like 1 extra to produce more for smeltery fuel. So we'll just turn 1 off and we'll leave the rest on. Actually, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to... Well, we don't need it at the end of the day. We just do not need more lava production until we need it. Until we need the smeltery fueled, we have no use for extra fuel or space. So, back in the hole we go. Oh, why is it letting me eat when I'm full? So obnoxious. Alright. This should be pretty easy. Oopsie bop. Oh, why? Why? That is not the max, girl. Bloomin' liar. Oh, I have to place it from the middle? Oh, I like that it doesn't suffocate me. That's a nice feature. Okay, we're to 1,000 buckets plus. Oh, is that max? Excuse me? How dare you keep pretending that you're at max? What is max? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. We're almost at 2,000 buckets. Okay, 1,500 buckets. Nice. Let's go to 2 milli. Let's bring it above ground now. I'm tired of digging. I'm tired of being underground. It won't be that much. Won't be that high above ground. Okay. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Wow, that goes down. That goes blummin' down. There's some dust glitching inside of the tank. Okay, cardboard box. Ooh. Okay, those can't be there. We're gonna have to pump out of... Well, we could just do 2 rows of 3. Is that it? Dang it. We're out. Let's steal some from the Blazing Blood because we're almost to 2,000 buckets of water and I just want to have 2,000 buckets of water. Or we can craft some more. I don't know if my iron production is like that, but not my iron, my copper. We'll sure try. Have some barrels. Okay. Gonna need logs out of the wazoo. And then some slabs. Do we have slabs pre-made? A little bit. We'll take the little bit. Okay. Boopsie bob. And we can make 18. We're out of slabs. Okay. So that's not very much. 15. Okay. 39. Okay, I've got 20 more tanks. I mean, it's not bad for a quick craft. Let's go put these on and see what we get to. We'll only be able to put on 2 more layers, so I don't have the highest expectations. $2 million. Is that max? I think the max is 2,500,000. Whoa. We can add like cool lighting to this later. Okay, let's go get the other copper sheets. We have 19 more barrels. That's enough for 2 more layers. Let's make more barrels. All right. Beautiful. Okay. We've got absolutely plenty of barrels. That was quick. Okay. Stack is done. Let's turn those. Sweetness. Okay, 34. Not bad. So what is that? 3 more layers? Alright. Oh, I should have landed on the tank. That would have been so cool. Okay. I feel like that's a big enough tank. Right? We could have it I'm worried about excess. 2,200 buckets. Okay. We can just fill up a bunch of tanks off of it if it gets too full. Okay. We should go check on the seared stone production. Let's go do that. Alright, alright. How big is this? Oh, it's absolutely tiny. Okay. What? 28 seared stone? Oh my god, the hopper is facing the... Oh my goodness. Okay, well now it will produce. Let's put a chunk loader here. It's mainly on one chunk. Might break something, I don't really care. My simulation distance is 12, so I shouldn't have to worry about it, but just in case. Yeah. That might be an issue. Doesn't this do a 3x3? Can load a single chunk. Gosh. Well, we'll load the chunk that's pouring. Gosh. Okay, let's go. Up we go, and down. Can we make it? At least there's no kinetic energy. Oh, we could have grabbed those copper plates. We'll go do that. Let's build this up as tall as we can. Okay, that's almost a whole nother layer. That's huge, and it is huge. How much is that? 1,500. How much are you? 2,200. Okay. But we don't need it to be big. Oh, yes, we do, to hold all the water. Okay, let's go get those copper plates. I have more barrels. I might just, I'll leave the cactus farm. I'm sure I'm gonna scrap a lot of parts from it, though. Because it's pretty obsolete at this point. Even though this thing is not made, just manually turning blue ice into water is super lucrative. So besides the seared stone, we gotta check on the seared stone. We could just start adding in random stuff, but I don't have a lot of random stuff anyways. Yeah, I barely have anything. Alright. Well, we'll just rely on the seared stone. How have you been doing with 2 hoppers running simultaneously? 22, not bad. I can do something with that. I can definitely do something with that. We'll get a little bit more, like a half a stack or so. And then we'll go back, expand the tank and the smeltery. Just so it can hold enough blooming water from melting the ice. Oh, I can stand on a faucet. Cool. Okay, that's half a stack. Let's go. Alright, alright. I could make more tanks. What is whatever? Where are the rest of my barrels? Whatever. I don't care. Zoopsie Bob, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh boy. I'm lucky this thing has no fuel. Another row? Maybe? I mean, we definitely need another row, but I don't know if I have enough blocks for right now. Oh, we definitely did. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, now it has more capacity than that one. Gorgeous. I'll probably add an extra layer sometime in the future, but for now, that's probably good. Oh, okay, it started making a new tank. Okay, 2,300. 2,300 buckets. And then we could do like a smaller one here. Let's put some distance between them, like 4 blocks. Should I level them out? Let's see, what's the height difference? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it'll be even if there's a 5 height difference. We could do this one smaller, but maybe not quite as smaller. It might look better if we took off like 2 rows off of this one. And put them onto here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Adds a bit of perspective. Should we do the taller one on the outside? I think I might like that better. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. This is so deceiving. The small one is tall and the tall one is small. It's hilarious. Okay. So, give me that. Let's see here. We need pumps out of every single one of these. Actually, no, we don't. We could get away with like, well, we could afford it. It doesn't matter. Let's use 6 pumps. I feel like that's excessive, isn't it? I mean, there's going to be a lot of water in there. Okay, 6 pumps, not excessive. Do we have little gears? No. Because why, blummin' would I? I love just leaving moss everywhere. Absolutely so fulfilling. Okay. Oh, Bob. Is it because the tank is there? Okay. So we just need to power one of those, and then it'll power all of them, and then we take fluid pipes. I'm so blind. Stop. Actually, that's fine. And we pump it out. But I want those to be straight. Yes, no. Yes, okay. Okay. There we go. Yes. Ow. Okay. And then we could have it going in like absolutely crazy. Just completely pumping in. I mean, I have 6 of these, so I should at least have 6 entrances. There's 5. We can do a cheeky hidden 5th one, maybe like right there. Cheeky. Okay. Or we could go in on top. That might give it a little bit of interest. What if instead we did like a little bit extra? Be a little extra? Oh, I like the little bit of interest. I like the little bit extra. Okay. Cute. And then we could honestly just use the same pumps to fill up the next one. Yes. Okay. Good gracious. Perfect. Oh. Okay. So we have this one mega filling, and then when that one's overfilled, we could actually have a few lines going. We need as much places for water to go as possible. And then we could like bring it off of the back. I guess it doesn't matter if it connects there. We could bring it off of the back. And oh, I actually want that one filling. Okay. So these can just be extra pumps that go into there. Whoopsie doopsie. And this is going to be obnoxious, but it's going to look really pretty. So I don't care. Does it go where you're looking? Okay, gorgeous. And then you can like see the water running over your head. Awesome. Okay. So we've got the smeltery set up and ready for blue ice input. Let's go see how the seared stone is doing and add as many layers to this thing as we can for protection. And then we'll start circuiting. And then we'll start, well, we've been circuiting, like redstone circuiting. Okay, we got more than a stack. Huge. Alright, oh, this is way slower than my speed. I might as well just run and use this. Okay. Oh, oh. That was terrifying. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll do 3 more layers. Holy crap. I thought 2 was going to be excessive, but we have enough, so we may as well. Okay. This is the biggest smelter I've ever seen in my life. 4,000 ingots. Okay, that can hold a lot of water. So can these. I'm not making more tanks. I'm not making any more tanks. Okay, so the smeltery needs some fuel. Where would the easiest way to fuel it be? We could take it directly from this pump. Ow, you! Okay, we could have it go up, straight out. Let's turn off. Gosh, that's going to be a lot to turn off. We could have the fluid tanks, like, way the hell up here. And then we wouldn't need another pump, since it's already being pumped. I love using previous pumps. Oh, and I'm off by a block. And boop. Is it working? Empty. Empty. Are we still not? Hello? Pumping's in, out. Lava. Is it because the speed upgrades? Oh my god, take that off. We need more. How about no? Ow. Okay. So it's trying its damnedest. How is our lava situation is awesome. We need more lava pumps. So that's going to require that there, and then... Okay, let's turn everything off. We don't need anything running right now. We're very close to a final test. Is that it? Okay, so fuel usage has stopped. Turn off the pumps. Okay. Turn off the extruders. We're done. There's not even a lever on this one. Oh god. That one's higher. There we go. Okay. So, we need more pumps. Not pipes. Well, pumps and pipes. Let's put another pump. Stop that. Yes. Okay, you're pulling, and you're gonna go... Can I stop you from connecting there with the copper casing? I can indeed. Okay, good. Alright, might as well casing the other side as well. Make it symmetrical. So this will double our fuel input into the stuff and things. Hopefully that's enough. Let's see how it works. We'll turn on the pumps. We'll turn on the machines. And turn on the extruders. Good gracious, I feel like I'm launching a rocket ship. Okay, it's working. They're all full of fuel. Is it going any further? Okay, you know what? That was necessary for... This is never going to fuel this. Or maybe it might. We produce a lot of lava. We're at full production. It's getting drained relatively quickly. It is filling faster than it's being drained, but that's essentially the point. Oh, they're using too much of the flow. What if I just did that? No, that brings it to the same spot. It wouldn't do anything. Ow. I could kind of have it semi-separate. Uh-oh. Okay, turn the pump off. Turn everything off. I can't wait to do this with one flick of a lever. It is not sweltering, how dare you. Okay, is everything off? The pumps, the extruders, the machines. Okay. So what if this just went straight out into here? Would that affect it at all? Then it's not going into the... Maybe that would help. Let's test it. Let's just run the pumps. Oh, we're not producing lava, but it just matters how much we're pumping. Okay, I got you. I got you. So those pumps were made to pump fuel into these things. They were not made to pump fuel into a smeltery. So let's not try and outfit them to kind of do that task. We'll leave the double pumps into the fuel. We'll leave the fuel injector. We'll spread it even more this way. Okay, just split up the fuel a little bit between the furnace. And that looks pretty cool. So now, this looks so intimidating. How am I pumping this out? I need another pump. Boop, shoot, bob. Okay. we could go... Oh my god, is this even going into the tank? It goes in on the side? Alright. We could steal it from this. Because it's not going to be using too much lava. We could literally just steal it from this. Is this already being pumped? It is. Oh my gosh. Okay, separate pump. Let's go. Oh god. Okay. Okay. And here we go again. Are these on? No. Okay, turn them on. And start the pumps. Are the extruders going? Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we're only using more lava than we're producing because... Oh, it's trying so hard to send it, but it can't. Why not? It's trying so hard. Where's the lava going to? Oh! Yeah, that might cause an issue. It's never going to reach it from there. Unless we put in like a buffer tank. We could put in like a buffer tank where it does reach to. Oh god, now I'm in spaghetti. So like right here would be a good spot to put in a little tank. Ow! That literally hurt. Boom. Okay, now we're getting little bits of lava over here. So that's all we need. Now we can take a little pump and have it place the complete wrong direction. Okay, and then we're pumping out. And how am I getting rotational power here? Isn't there rotational power in the ground right here? Where is that going to? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the arms. We'll work on that. It'll be easy. But this, how do we get this to pump? Just think like an idiot. And find the most simple solution. Okay. Gearboxes are always the most simple solution. Oh my goodness, boop bob. Okay, we got some more gearboxes. So it can't go straight, it must go up. Oh, all the dust. Get out of my inventory. Okay, so we bring it up. That's good enough. Let's not do too much here. The spaghetti is spaghettiing. This is beautiful spaghetti. Okay. So now, is there... Create... Okay, let's just think less. Little gear on it, because that always works out. And then, ooh... Oh, wait. Oh my god. I know how to do it, and I'm gonna get it done. Are you ready? Not that one. Do I still have the fancy one? I need the fancy one. Is it just a regular one with a baby gear? Beautiful! Okay, you on you, how about we flip about? How about we do a flipper? How about we flip a dipper? Okay. And then, oh no, this doesn't work. That's not how it works. That's chain gear thingies. And these don't connect to those thingies. No. Wait, what the hell they do? Oh my god. Wait, my idea worked. Ah! Oh my god, what the hell? What in the fluff is this? And it filled it up so fast. And now it can't even pump anymore. Is it still filling the tank? Are we losing lava that way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, I need to use the restroom. This is crazy. I'll be right back. All right, YouTube playing Netflix again. Stopping the music. I apologize. Okay. We built a lot today. Wow. Um. Are we producing more or using more? It seems balanced. Oh, we're producing more. Mm-hmm. We're producing a little bit more than we're using. Okay, good. Perfect. I kind of like how this has like a little... It's cute. And then the little tank here. Gracious. It's all dripping lava. What the hell? Why is it dripping? Is it all dripping? Is it all dripping lava? Does that mean I'm losing lava there? It doesn't even matter. We're producing so much. It'll probably help that we're losing lava. So anyways, how do we get items into there? I never put on a thingy. I never put the seared duct on. That's because I was gonna make it bigger, and we did. Okay. Here we go. Hup, hup. Wow, this is huge. What is this for? Water? No. Items? Okay, let's see here. So let's get a depot. Oh, right. Oh my god, I remember what I was going to do. Holy crap, and it is bloomin' brilliant. So right here, we'll bust it open, and we'll put in the duct. Okay. And then we'll put a brass funnel going in, and we'll say blue ice only. Now, let's so that's his output. Where's the arm that's supposed to be? He can reach these? That are... Jesus! Dang, these mechanical arms are the best. Okay, it would be pretty easy to power it straight on from here. Just little gear it across or something. Or something. Or no, we could just shaft it up into chain drives. Okay, what is this? What is this for? This is just to power. How are these all supposed to be facing? What's actually happening here? Oh, right. Okay, now I see. I see what's happening now. Oh, God. Okay. This is so awesome. Okay, and then we replace the last one with a gear boy. Flip him. Flip him. Right, and then he's gonna have such an easy job. I keep crafting extra depots. There's no way I'm actually out of depots. Where did I put them? They must be in this chest. Here we go. Oh, we have all sorts of useful stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, Mr. Sir. Depot here. Alright. So, let's do the ejector first, because that's kind of the first step. Actually, let's work backwards. It's the easiest way to complete a maze, is it not? Or it can be. What if the maze is a circle and there's no end? Okay, so you output there, and you input from there, and you are gonna go... How do I place you? Sweetness. Okay, you don't need to round robin or anything. Just prefer first target. Okay. Ejector. You're going to that depot. From there. Okay, and then we just power it. Oh, good. I don't know. I lost so many beds. I've lost 2 beds so far, and I still haven't found them, which is concerning. I think it's the full pockets. I know it's the full pockets. Okay. So you are going to output blue ice. Blue ice output. Okay, so do we test it? This is going to be a real test. Like, it's actually going to smelt it. We have... Sure. Why aren't you working, Mechanical Claw? Because I did the wrong thing. For sure, I did something wrong. Okay, give me you. This is your input, that's your output. Are you good to go? Wait, what did you just say to me? Round robin? Why isn't it working? Does it have to be up? Okay. A little confused. Just a little confused. Okay, was the height the problem? Why are you not grabbing? What in the actual? Does anyone have any idea what is wrong here? What's actually happening? Does it have to spin in a specific way to work? No targets. Is it because it's filtered? Oops, caps. Oh, it didn't send. YouTube auto-modded you. But you know what's wrong? it on all chat as well. Yeah, it just did not send. Let's see here. Does it have to be level with it? I think the problem is that it's below it. So we're gonna have to reset that ejector over there. Maybe if we put it there. And then we say, okay, let's put this back down. And then mechanical arm. What the hell? Let's see here. Input, output. Fairly certain a mechanical arm can't input directly into a funnel. But it says it bloomin' can. I swear it says it can. But I believe you that that could be the problem. You know what it is? I bet that this doesn't count as a proper inventory to it, so what we could do instead, what would be a simple and easy fix, would just to be make a hopper, put the funnel, is it a funnel? Yeah, the funnel on top of the hopper, and then I'm sure it will interact with that. Because it knows what this is. Okay, so now, output to the funnel, grab from there. Okay, thank you. I don't know why, but it worked. Is the water already gone? Where did it go? Where did my water go? Hello? I just gave you a blue ice, scoundrel. I expect water from that. Did I not just give it blue ice? What is going on? What the hell? Seared duct. Blue ice. It does work. Are you joking? Why isn't it going in? Oh, wait, no. A duct is not what I need, is it? Is this even what I made? Fluid input output. No, 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 no. That's not what I made. Smeltery fluid. Wait. Filtered smeltery fluid input output using copper cans or buckets. Crap. I made the wrong thing. That's fine. That is super fine. We have seared stone. We just have to pray it doesn't take obsidian. So Let's see here. Just don't take obsidian. What do we need? Something. Seared. Item input output. Oh, it just takes copper. Awesome. Can you launch the ice directly into the top of the smeltery thingy? All right. All right. All right. Okay. Let's just put that there temporarily. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we saved a mechanical arm. That was worth it. Nice. Okay. Save that for more testing. A seared stone and some copper. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, the water goes in. Where does it go? Now and then it gets mega pumped into there. And then we've got these set up here to fill. We could have it go down underground. Okay, we're gonna need a pump. Okay. Boop, bop, boop. Okay. All right. Could I power this from down below? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Okay. Nice, it's perfect. The spaghetti is divine, okay? Gonna need to make a gearbox. All right. Okay, little gear. I want this to be lower. Oh, what whatever. Where's the water at? Hello? It's in there. I didn't connect the pumps to any power. Okay, well this will be useful then. Okay. Gracious, there we go. And then just Shaftington. I guess I could have just used a little gear there. Oh, why is it sweltering everywhere? The lava pipes? You're joking. These things heat me up? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. There is the water. I'm surprised we have enough stress for all of this. Delete that. Oh my good gracious. Can I pipe it back in? Girl, do you know how many pipes I would have to redirect to pipe this back in? Oh my gosh, let's just waste the water. Where is the water? Is it still spitting out water? How and why? Okay. Goodness gracious. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Why do I have 3? Oh, you dumb piece. What in the hell? Oh, there's one there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so these are like so wrong. Oh, wait, no, they placed them there. Oh, oh my god, I remember what I was doing now. Okay. So, how can I gear chain okay, what we could do is put a little cog there and have that go over. Okay, so now we may be able to have a little bit more control over our adjustable gear shaft. I just want one that stops it. Crap. Maybe we split it even sooner? If we split it even sooner, then it would be a lot easier to deal with. Okay. 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 So now we can control them separately if we wish to. Okay, this will fill it from 3 faces. Do you need to be clutched? Boop, pop. Okay, boop, pop, bam, clutch. Okay. Alright. Are we out of levers? Holy crap. Okay, well, I can make more. Okay. Nice, the clutch doesn't switch the direction. Just wondering. Okay. Oh, turn it off. We almost had a catastrophe. Okay. So the water comes in, it gets piped out, we control it with this clutch. And then these are placed with this clutch. And then they're filled with all these pipes with this clutch. Okay, so where does it begin? Let's say it began at ice production. Let's just get away from here. So the tank of water is transported into here. The empty tank is shot up to there and sorted back into them. Perfect. Should I do one at a time? Let's... Oh, but I can't filter an andesite funnel. Okay, I understand now. Filter ton. Ow. Ow. Give me that for a second. Okay. So the water tank comes in here, it turns into ice. How's the temperature doing? Our temperature is great. Where's the temperature produced? It's produced from here. How are these doing? Are they all on? They're all on. Enable on always, enable on always. They're all on. They're all full of fuel. That's full of fuel. Okay. What's our pressure at? 12. Okay, it's at a max that we can produce right now. Okay. So temperature's looking good. Then where does the ice go? So those are reset, and we'll go back to that later. That goes backwards. Let's go forwards. The ice is hopper upgraded into here. Which does work. Or the packed ice, I mean. Packed ice, hopper upgraded into there. Okay, and then this arm. What did that arm just do? Oh, it round robins. It round blummin' robins. Okay. So then the packed ice. Oh, and the ice is compacted by a compacting upgrade. So we skip any auto crafting or anything like that. And this directly inputs into the funnels on the chests. That goes down into here. Then it's turned into blue ice. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I did. And then this comes forward from this gear shift. And it does not. Oh, it breaks it on the reverse. Why doesn't it break it on the action? I think because the gear line is not long enough, but like... I mean, that's a pretty easy fix. Just move it over like one block. One blummin' block. There's so much going on here. Oh, wow. What is actually... What in the world? That's crazy. Okay. So extend the gantry 1. Clutch. Do I have dust on me? I have nothing that can be sorted. Yes, I do. Okay. So we're gonna shaft into a gear shaft or a gear shift. What is this called? Gearbox. And then boop, boop, boop. Vertical. Okay. Wrap. Okay, we'll just waste some iron. Where did I pick up redstone? Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. So, how does this work? Just a regular old gearbox with a shaft. Oh no, clutch. No, a gear shift. This is a gear shift, okay. Ow, mother! You. Absolute scoundrel. Okay. so let's put a packed ice into here and have them place. Okay, how does this go now? What is your major malfunction? What the hell just happened? Didn't I give y'all packed ice? How did it become blue so fast? What did you just do? Oh, it takes forever to mine. Okay, good to know. Okay, so it's broken, and then what happens? Where does this go? Hello? Now we have blue ice on the floor. Wait a minute. They don't pick up blocks. Okay, what if we put a magnet upgrade on this chest? We'll just magnet the blue ice to it. Okay. Drill, pick up blocks. Oh my god. You said that earlier. You said that earlier, and my brain just, like, completely spaced it because I have so many iterations in my brain. So many iterations of the machine. Didn't I grab the drills? I even grabbed the drills, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to extend this, but... Oh, no, that'll work. Potentially. Let's grab some ice for a test. Can you break those? No. Okay, so you need an extension of 1. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello. Oh, there we go. Those are faster, too. Oh! Did it work? Where's my blue ice? I don't think it worked. I think the gantry needs more space to activate the interface. Is the last block where the interface is? Yeah, it needs 1 more. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Oh my god, I understand what's happening. Where did the ice actually go, though? Okay. Is that blue ice or is that packed ice? I think it was blue. Maybe I put them in my backpack, just not knowing. Let's try. Someone forgot to glue the interface. It's only 2 items. It's going to do it very fast. I just want to see that this is working. Drills do not pick up. Drills do not pick up. Okay, so I do have to use deployers. We wasted some blue ice, but that's fine. It was worth the science. We don't have to do much. We just have to do that, I believe. That's even too far. Okay, so now that we've done so much to the machine, let's re-glue some stuff. We could put the deployers on here. Okay. And... okay, so I will have to replace pickaxes every now and then. They have a lot of durability, though. So that's fine. Check the contraption chest. It's not in there. The interface is connected. The interface is connected just fine, and it's still receiving power, so they should be in there. Oh, oh my god, it's... oh wait, I need to re-glue it now. There we go, now it's all one. Now we can see the inventory. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Okay, you all need to be on attack mode. Did I place a hopper wrong? Nope. Okay, I do not know. Let's see here, but this should work. Wow, blue ice just like that? Oh, it was blue ice in the first place, wasn't it? Hold on a minute. If I just put a shaft here... does that work better? Does it get it on the go? No. It doesn't get it on the go or the release. So it does it on the take back. Not much I can do about that. Okay. But does this work? It sends a pulse through, it does its action, and they don't... oh, because they're not drills. Drills don't drop items. And pickaxes don't drop... okay, so we are going to have to magnet upgrade. That's fine. Let's go get ender pearls and stuff. Gosh, the pocket nonsense. How did I just duplicate my sword? What just happened? Okay. So... oh, the music stopped. Already forgot. What's the bloomin' issue? Something refuses to do something. Oh! Magnet chest upgrade. Okay. Magnet. Okay, pickup upgrade. We just need a sticky piston, planks, and upgrade base. Upgrade bases, okay. And a sticky piston should be simple. We have slime now. I can just use slime straight up. Okay. And then planks. Redstone. All right. Oh. Pick up. And then we need 4 iron, a redstone. Four iron, a redstone. And a lapis. Okay. We got the magnet upgrade. Let's get the advanced. Okay, a diamond, 2 gold, 3 redstone. Okay. Okay, we got the magnet upgrade. That'll save us time and energy. I need food. I should probably be eating chili at this point. Alright, alright, alright. Weird that drills don't pick up ice. Maybe it's a mod thing that we can pick up ice with a pickaxe. And so, like, it's not coded in. Like, maybe that's like an overlook. Anyways, we have the magnet upgrade. We'll set it to allow and give it a blue ice. There you go. Okay. So now let's try this again. Are you? Freaking can't stand pneumatic craft. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the magnet chest worked, clearly. So that's awesome. So now, so that breaks that off of that. The items are sent through, sent up, and it's smelted, and then the fluid. Let's see what happens to the fluid. Oh, it'd probably be helpful if I wired in the pumps. Okay, so these need to have... Oh, overstressed. Overstressed. Oh no. We need to add another water wheel. Overstressed. Do we need to pump out water this fast? I think we're pumping it out fast enough. Let's spare 1 pump. Okay. And then this will have enough stress. Oh dear God, turn it off. Blocks, I need blocks. Okay. Stop. Stop. How are you still running? Where is this thing's clutch? I thought I broke the lines apart so I could... Oh, this is it. Where's the lever? Gosh. Okay. Oh, that pump didn't need to run. That wasn't the issue. Gosh, it's getting late. It was this. there we go. That needs to go for a tick at some point during that process. And then maybe we put in the next... Let's go ahead and put in the tanks. No. Okay. Why is there ice in there? And how? It's probably my fault. Okay. Two full small fluid tanks. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, and then the water comes into here. How fast do these fill? Oh, they are filling. Oh, they are filling. Okay, so these need to go for these amount of seconds. Hello? Gosh, these are big tanks. And I'm filling it from 3 faces? Does this even work? I swear this works. Why is there a bucket of water there? Good God. Okay. Gosh, this takes like a minute. More than a minute. Okay. And then the pump shuts off and all the water drains out. And then this one comes forward. And we're at the start of the process again. Okay, and that breaks nothing extra. And then... What the hell did you just do? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so it doesn't see NBT data. So this funnel's not going to work. We're going to need... What if I put an Ender IO item conduit on it? Oh my gosh, are you talking about list filters? I think I want an attribute filter. Whool? Okay. It had to be right at the end of the line. Right. Okay. Add a reference item. Is placeable. No. Is placeable. Can store fluids. Has 0 max durability. Was added by pneumatic craft. Contains air. Contains air. Add attribute. Oh, I have to scroll. Okay. Contains air. Add attribute. Has 0 max durability. Is tagged pneumatic craft fluid tanks. Add. Okay, contains air, is tagged pneumatic craft fluid tanks. Oh, you should have put that in first. Okay. No, you stupid. I hate this thing. Freaking hate this thing. Give me that. Okay. Good gracious. Okay. Okay. Gosh. Okay, what's the issue now? What? The bloomin' item filter. Okay, attribute filter. Contains airs literally. Items pass if they have any of the. No. All. All. Okay, that did what it was supposed to do. God, it's hard to get in this heat frame. Oh my god. Okay, so let's go through the cycle again and look for any bugs before we get automating it. So it makes the ice, it compacts it, it pushes it out here, which ends up up there. Is this working? 1 packed ice, 2 packed ice, 2 packed ice. Oh, it's working. Okay, and then these place. Oh my gosh, yeah, now it's finally working. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB and we'll see how long these take to transfer. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'm back before they do, but hopefully I catch it if I am. Keep an eye on them for me. Thanks for shouting out the list filter thingy. I only knew about the list filter. I didn't know there was an attribute filter. That ended up being the one that I needed to do. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of create content if I haven't seen an attribute filter. That's just, I've done so much research, it's hard to even remember what I've seen sometimes. Which is not, knowing is half the battle. Yep, definitely for sure. G.I. Joe! Okay, I'll be right back. That was super fast. That was like less than 4 minutes. I was ready for at least 5. Let's see. So if I go back to the stream, I placed it. Let's see. So I placed it about 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago, and so like 3.5. We'll set it to 4-minute timer. We'll give it a 4-minute timer. And bada bing, bada boom. Hopefully that works. All right. Forgot my water in the kitchen. Okay. I have no create redstone components. I need timer. Okay, let's see. I've got no redstone components. Oh, yes, I do. I've got T flip-flops, repeaters. Okay, I'll probably need redstone torches. Okay, I need amethyst. Okay. I think we're done with heat pipes. Probably pipes too. Okay, so what did I need? Brass. I just needed room in my pockets. Okay. So we'll make a couple timers. And then repeater. Pulse repeater. We'll probably need some of those. Okay, let's start here, because why not? Let's sleep. Why is... Oh my gosh, it's sweltering. What is all of this super glue? Okay. Interesting. Alright. So we want a pulse timer and a pulse extender. So, oh, excuse me. Every 4 minutes, send out a tick. Okay. Which one is the extender? And then pulse extender. And then you extend that for like 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, do I need this to be inverted? Okay. Invert it. So every 4 minutes, that will place a block. And then the gear shift here. Okay. So pulse extender, pulse timer. So let's go for give a pulse every 4 minutes as well. And then extend that pulse for about 6 seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, we had a loss. That should be easily solved. Okay. Keep the ice in. Okay. I need to see this work. It didn't take 4 minutes. Let's do like 3 minutes. That's too much. We have to do 4 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we sit here for 4 blooming minutes. Hmm. 4 minutes is a long time. So anyways, that breaks. It shoots it up into there. That's pretty automated. Blummin, do something. I can't believe this. Okay, let's just reduce the time to like a minute. We need to see what happens. Girl. I'm too impatient for a minute too. Observing redstone. Maybe a minute was too long. Let's set it to every 30 seconds, or like 10 seconds. So, go off every 4 minutes. Extend the signal for like 4 seconds. Oh gosh. I understand what to do. Get fluffed. Get fluffed. Okay, we inverted the signal. Oh, we already got blue ice. Holy crap. Okay. So you need to be off, otherwise it's never gonna shut off. This is about to go in my face. Oh. Absolutely terrifying. Okay. So you need to go off every 4 minutes, not 5, 4. And you need to do that. Should we have this inverted too? What happens when this sends its pulse through? Yeah, it needs to stay in the back position. Okay, so we're going to have to invert another torch. Okay. Alright, alright. So... every 4 minutes, trigger it to go forward by turning off the torch. Extend the signal by like 7 seconds. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so 3 seconds actually. So every 4 minutes, do that. And then every 4 minutes... Oh, of course, of course. Okay. When the torch is off, the block next to it is powered anyways, so it doesn't matter. So, let's bump this back one. Okay. 4 minutes. Trigger the thingy. Probably like 2 seconds, honestly. Block. Okay. Torch. It looks like it worked. Let's go ahead and reset it. Okay, let's just put the packed ice into the system so it puts it where it needs to go. Are we even? No, but that's fine. Okay, so every 4 minutes, you will trigger a place, and every 4 minutes, you will trigger a break. Perfect. Okay. Maybe we go for 3 minutes, but it's 4 minutes, a minute. I think 3 minutes is too much. Or too fast. Let's just do 4 minutes. It'll be reliable. Okay. So then that gets magneted up. And then sent over here and popped off over there. Any stuck items? No. Okay. Is this the wrong way? No. Okay, it's going the right way. How much water do we have in the thingy? Oh my god, so much. The pumps are off. Oh my god. Well, of course those pumps are off. The pumps are on. Where's it going? What the hell? Dirty water. Dirty water. There's a bucket of dirty water and it broke everything. Don't cross the streams. Hilarious. Bloomin' hilarious. Obnoxious. Oh, you stupid fluffer. That's where my lever went. Oh my gosh, put blocks in front of the tubes. Hurry. Hurry, I gotta sleep. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Oh my gosh. At least this isn't vanilla redstone, where this would be the end. Oh my absolute gosh. Okay. What? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, now would be a good time to clutch this on, we need to make sure that this turns on after they're placed. So we need to place the things first. Let's just disable this. Did it fill the tanks? Did it empty it out? Praise. 370. Okay, good. So, you need to place your tanks also. Are we short on tanks? What's going on here? There's 3 tanks in the system. There's supposed to be 6. Oh! I took the chutes off and I forgot. 1 there. 1 there. Okay, that's still not all the food tanks. 1, 1. One, 2. Okay. So let's shoot this one first. So now they both have 2. And that one must have been the next one of the round robin. Are we still missing 1? 2, 3. Oh, you have 3. You'll both have 3. Okay. Three. Okay. So you, where's the super glue at in this place? Okay, good. You need to be powered every like 4 minutes. Let's make another. Oh, that's smooth stone. I need a regular stone. Okay. Pulse timer, pulse extender. All right. So every we're about to lose audio. Headphone. Let's see here. Why is there a spider around me? We could just power. Would that cause issues with anything else? I don't think so. This block. That would be pretty easy to grab from. We could just power this block. Okay, so pulse timer. Every 4 minutes, do a thingy. Pulse extender. We need this to be on constantly. Every 4 minutes. This cannot be longer. Okay, so every 4 minutes, send out a pulse, repeat the pulse for... Doesn't matter. Just repeat the pulse. And then you hold it for 6 seconds. Why is that power 0? How do pulse repeaters even work? It's a pulse extender. Okay, so every 4 minutes, send out a little pulse. And then it goes back to being locked. Maybe 3 seconds. Two seconds. That seems good. Okay, remove the lever. So every 4 minutes, it will place the thingies. This could even be like 30 ticks, honestly. Okay. So when this places a block, okay. When this places a block, we could just trigger these with different things, but whatever. If it ain't broke, it is kind of broke, isn't it? We could, like, put a redstone link on that line. It's super short, though. But I have a ton. Redstone link. It can't go on redstone. Dang it. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't really want to. It's fine. We can just... So every time that The block next to you is powered, fun fact. What actually just happened? Oh, that needs to be clutched all the time. Okay. Understood, understood. Okay. So when the pulse goes through, it will send out a pulse. How long do we want this to fill for? We need this to fill for a while. Goodness. I can't stand all this water everywhere. Do not touch me. Get away from me. Okay. Let's see here. Let me over. There's a... Okay. So when you power that to place, turn on the pumps for, honestly, delay it for a little bit. How do I delay it? Delay, just repeater, pulse repeater. We could just use a regular repeater. Well, what's a regular repeater gonna do for us? Let's be honest here. Okay, so what do I need it to do? I need it to turn off this torch, so I need it to send out a signal for probably like a minute or more. So this only sends out a short pulse. That should be easy. Just a repeater, pulse repeater. On a minute or more. 2 minutes. Do 2 minutes. And then after this shuts off, so when that's off, we need it then to start the braking process. So where's the gear shift? There. Okay, we don't need a clutch. What is that? Why is there even a clutch here? Okay. So it needs to trigger that to move forward. So this needs to be unpowered naturally. And then so that pumps for 2 minutes. And then when that turns off, out of redstone torches? Probably from crafting all the components. Okay. So when that turns off, what just burned? Oh no, not the clock. The torch just burned. Okay, well, we don't need it there. We got sleep. Right. Super close. Okay. Oh. Crap. Crap. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, but it does matter. Oh, but it matters. Okay. Okay, so say that it triggered. Hello? Pulse repeater. Hello? Repeat it for 2 minutes. Pulse extender. Pulse extender. Welcome in, Sam. Yep, I need to go to bed soon. It's not even midnight. Oh, W bed. Yeah, thanks. Okay, pulse extender. Get out of here. 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Complete disaster. Complete disaster on all fronts. What the hell is happening here? Okay. First of all, the water broke the line. That needs to be in an off state. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this line for? I see, okay. So that puts the signal down and sends it out that way. It says this torch turn off. Okay, tells that torch to turn off. Very nice. Should we try it again? What was the issue? Oh, this triggered like immediately after. I forgot to put in a delay, because how do you do a delay? Gotcha. The pulse repeater is out. Okay, so... Gosh, okay. So... You go for like... Alright, Sam Div. For sure, for sure. Let's see here. How long do I want this to go for? It needs to harvest for like 6 seconds. Two pulse repeaters. Did you hear glass break? What in God's green earth? Oh my God, the machine is working. Yeah, it's working. Just a few bugs, just a few bugs. Let's see. So if I put in another pulse repeater, that was off. What the hell just happened? Oh, gracious. How do I extend a negative pulse? We could do it with pistons. We could say... What is this, a monostable circuit or something? How did that just power? Quasi-connectivity, you never cease to amaze me. I don't know. I don't know. So anyways... Okay, pulse repeater into pulse extender. Oh, we can make one. Pulse extender. Extend it for like 6 seconds. Is that the pulse I'm looking for? Oh my god. How in the hell did I... Wait, but it needs to have a constant flow and then break. We could put a torch here. No, that wouldn't work. It'll break it. I forgot what I thought. So... I needed to have a constant signal, and then that to break the signal. Why did we just become overstressed? That was terrifying. So then this would reach this, which could affect... So how is the circuit always going to remain on? Because there's going to be a torch here. God damn it. Okay, and then what's this all about? A normal repeater is going to be useful to us. Here we go. Okay, 5 seconds is way too long. Let's go for 3. I think this needs a block update. How is it being powered? Okay, instead of doing that, let's do this instead. Fuck! Put that back. Good God, what is it doing? Nitty gritty, nitty gritty. It has to be taken out by a... Wait, what in the hell? Oh, blummin' quasi-connectivity. Oh, quasi-connectivity. Is there a different kind of piston that doesn't have quasi-connectivity? Piston. Just mechanical ones. Let's see. Will it? That dust is powering it. Okay. So that wasn't the issue. What did I break? A bit of dust? Okay. This was the issue. How is that useful? Oh, I know. And now it's this dust that's the problem. So... does it just need a block update? Okay. So... let's make it... oh. Let's make it a sticky piston, so that hopefully it gives itself an update. Or does that only work in etho hopper clocks? I don't know blowing anything about circuitry. Gosh dang it. We could use a second piston to update it. It's a little convoluted, but just might work. Okay. Right. Let's see here. So an etho hopper clock has the same issue, but they solve it by just adding another piston. So when that one's not powered, we could pull the signal out from here. We should just do a normal repeater. Repeater, we can make one, because I just need to pull the signal from the block pretty quickly. No, it's already timed, it has the timing in it. So that will allow a signal through for, oh, 5 seconds. And then how are we going to activate this piston? They both powering at the same time, that could cause an issue. They're definitely powering at the same time. Gracious. That's not how it works. With this, why are we using too much stress? I need to add more water wheels. How much water do we have? A lot. Gosh, I need to go look at the rest of the system. I should not have been taking this long on something so simple. Bro, a single windmill can support up to... Thank you. Oh, I can't use moss. Thanks for still being here, Z Caliber. No. Oh my god, there's a storm. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it here. We made good progress. We're making water. We have absolute tons. Just a little confused on circuitry. I'll have to do some research on how to get a quick, short stop to the pulse. It's going to be a simple solution. I just can't think of it right now. Thank you all for joining, for all the likes and lurks. I appreciate it. We made huge progress. Absolutely huge progress. We built more than like 80% of this today. Did an absolute massive amount of this today. Well, it is working. Let's check for any clog points. This is working fine. It got stuck. Okay, it didn't let the tanks fill all the way. These are doing fine, it looks like. Okay, it looks like all of the ice converted into blue ice. We have 550 buckets of water. What did we start with? 0. Wait, 550 buckets of water? Well, we sure as shit didn't start with 550 buckets of water. What? Oh my gosh. 550 buckets of water. We're halfway to 1,000 buckets of water already. It's like half broken. Thank you all for joining. I hope you had a good one. I'll catch you next time. Bye.